Oh, wow! Alright.
Lyra, get the Imperium
Imperium.
off my freaking ship!
Alright, wait a minute. 8 psychic damage.
And Ina down.
Yep.
Oh, frick.
How did Ina die? DJ
Listen,
committed a heinous act.
Alright, I will, I can implement this rule in my campaign, but like have it for whenever you guys forget the name.
Alright, DJ.
Forget that it's keys. Alright, go ahead and
Keys-
kill your
yeah,
villain,
yeah, yeah.
because I say it more than you. Alright? Don't even hold a candle up like that. Not when I can blow it out with a wet fart, alright? Don't even right now.
What? Bro, do you know how many times you mispronounce Gadathor? He's probably been able to power and kill you one of these days.
Mm-hmm. I
I'm so
can't
ready
wait.
for you to mess up my villains. Hey.
Thank you, Brian.
Everybody, take a choke, Phil.
No.
Save this. This is a very chaotic start to the session. Live stream. Save this for Lyra or Lyra, whatever you want. See, Lyra or Lyra, that is fine. But if you're gonna call the ephemeral the Ethereum or the Imperium, that's not fine.
I just don't know how you got Imperium.
I don't know either! Daniel, I don't know either!
Does he have a nickname?
Why can't it just be the ephemeral?
Does he have a nickname?
What, do you want to call him a Fem? Do you want to call him Fem? Wait, no! Don't call him Fem! Don't call him Fem! Don't call him Fem! Don't call him Fem!
It looks like a femme.
Don't call it Fem! Don't call it Fem! Don't...
Alright, what's a nickname? Give me a nickname.
Just say ephemeral!
I'm never gonna say it right.
The femboy.
At the very end of this campaign, down to the absolute wire, Eris is going to be standing in front of the ephemeral and say it wrong in a grand speech and die to psychic damage, and I'm not going to be sorry.
Listen,
gonna happen.
I'm gonna start calling it.
They say weapons have bearing on the weave. This is Jamie's bearing. Alright.
This is Cosmic
that.
Jamie's influence. Only this.
This is Cosmic Jamie's influence right this second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call it.
Only
Alright.
this.
I'm gonna start calling it something really dumb.
Alright, then I'll up it
I'm
to
gonna
a
have to think
D20.
of
Alright, just call it the
What do you
Imperial.
mean? I'm trying to think
whatever.
of a different name so I don't have to mispronunciate it.
You could call it the Antichrist if you really felt like it.
Ooh, that's I can pronunciate that. I would say that if you want me to call it the Antichrist.
God.
Or you could call it you could just call it like anti-existence.
We'll call it anti-synthesis.
You could
Anti-reality.
You could call it neo-existence.
Neo-existence.
Anti-synthesis.
Would that be correct? Antithesis. You could call it
Neo-genesis.
antithesis.
Alright! Someone tell me what happened last session! Wow, everybody goes silent now, huh? Jesus!
I did it last time.
Alright. So last session, we were all brought, last session, we started off in that big crater on the ship. Basically, boom, half the ship's, like a quarter of the ship's dead, or half of the ship, I can't remember. That gang, special ops cleaning crew came, Ina's family came, and Hodler came. So Hodler, alright.
9 and 11.
Jimmy, leave it, Jamie. Okay.
20
all right,
psychic damage.
Okay. All right. This is what you've done. I'm never calling anyone by name again. So the captain
That's
came
better.
in. The captain came in. All right, into the crater area that the red tiefling created after she died. So, so after some roleplay with my character and her fat father, Surgeon, Back-Alley Surgeon.
Wait,
Our
actually,
characters-
did you have a name for them?
Yes, I do. But I will
Really?
not call
You did?
anyone by a name.
No,
until
you
get rid of the
didn't.
rule. I
You
will not call anybody by a
you
name.
sent
until
me
we
and
get rid-
you sent me a GIF and was like, "This is her family." You did not give me a name.
No, you do. All right.
What's the name?
All right. Type in Google K
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my god.
Space away.
My dude
Okay,
literally
ow,
stole the
ow.
family from Kill a Kill.
Dad. Hit the first one.
Alright.
Wait, no, not the first one. Second one.
Soichiro.
No, second one.
Ragyo. And
Second one.
Satsu- Oh, wait.
So, but it doesn't matter because I can't say people's names anymore. So, the captain brought our characters to talk about what happened. Our cleric character.
Okay, DJ.
After the meeting,
I won't just say their name.
a cove went over to talk to
8 seconds.
the talk to the Illuminati. Patisse came back. Patisse, he's doing something. He's doing something right now. Miss Anile is sneaking around, and Ina and John have headed to see find where Lyra is after getting a tip from some of the passengers as well as Ina's father. They have gone to Lyra, where John and everyone's having a conversation with her, and Miss Anile's like ready to take the shot, which I'm totally advising yes, take it right now with the surprise round. John is shaking her hand, giving us space to make the shot before she can do anything, because now he has her to grapple, and he's a fighter, so he's probably gonna win the grapple check.
I think you're saying this in a
But in
different way.
Jamie's campaign, Dex is strength.
The boulder is crushing you. Can I use Dex?
It probably won't work.
I activate leverage. Dex roll.
Where was I? And then that's where we ended off the session. Oh, I forgot about the part where we went upstairs and saw the Antichrist.
Gunther was always also there.
Gunther was there, but
You also missed the Hari as well.
dude, what do you want
And-
from me,
and
bro?
Rhea.
Let's not let DJ recap. ever
Okay, you
again.
recap
Bro.
like everything but the major plot point.
Bro, leave me alone, bro.
Listen, you got the beginning and the end. You know, Alpha and
Beginning
Omega.
and the
We don't
end.
need the rest of the alphabet.
Literally, isn't that like Vicinity or something? The Alpha and the Omega.
I thought that would be like Tiamat and the Ephemeral.
Dude, Tiamat's gone, so there is no. She's not the end, definitely.
She's vanished.
Dude, she's banished. If that's what you mean.
Gayished? Gayness?
Gay, she's gayish, if that's what you mean.
Spanish or vanish?
She also killed her ex crush, Vicinity.
You've missed a dueling.
Because I'm not. You know what?
Wait,
We
when
also
was her crush Cindy?
off camera killed Tiamat's boyfriend. So that's a thing. I'm still waiting for that.
Frick! Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're like, what was this deal? We'll never know. We'll never know.
Alright. Jesus. Okay. Yes, you are in fact. Also, before I start, I did like your idea, DJ, that you gave me a couple days ago, I think. You're not even listening, are you?
Dude, I'm listening, dude.
Okay,
Leave
okay.
me alone. I'm
All right,
drinking water.
no, you're not. You're sucking on the. You're sucking the tip. I don't. Oh Jesus Christ! You're. No, we're ending the stream. We're ending the stream.
Honestly, if we wanted views, we need a bunch of clips because there's probably so many clippable moments. Isn't that right?
All right. Please
All of our
stop!
intros are clippable.
Stop, please.
Everybody get your bottles.
On the count of 3.
Am I the only one without a
3.
water bottle right now?
I don't
Two.
have one either.
1.
Cup. We can talk on the cup.
All right. Anyway. Wow, Jake's really setting the record here. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I did like your idea. As I was saying, I did enjoy your idea. I like your idea to split the one-on-ones into spin-offs. So they're not going to be technically part of the main campaign episodes, which would actually cut us down around 6 or so episodes, I believe.
That's probably for the best, in my
Or
opinion.
7. So we're actually going to go down to episode 7. but that's gonna be a redone. So they're getting pushed out. They're also. I would also like to have you on this call before I forget again. Commission thing. Eris is gonna come back soon. So be on your tippy toes.
If she's alive.
If she's alive.
Wow.
Correct. So be on your
How
tippy
soon?
tippies. Honestly, DJ, we could knock it out after this session and just be done.
Bro, I told you I was gonna play Minecraft with Holly.
Oh my gosh, that's correct. So probably tomorrow then. Maybe.
Bros before Minecraft.
D&D before Minecraft. Come on. Okay. But yes. Lyra did stand and shake John's hand after a conversation with Ina, Cove, John at the table, Miss Nile, Sussy Baka in the vents.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Oh, Gunther is also there. Though he seems to be particularly uninterested in this conversation. And that's
So what are we using Gunther for? We're not gonna attack her right now, guys.
Patience.
Just
Patience.
wait.
Time.
As soon as John walks away, all hell's gonna break loose, and I'm so here for it.
It's like one of those cartoon scrap piles where it's like the dust cloud.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lyra is shaking your hand, John. Says, I admire you and your party's resilience toward the inevitable. In fact, it is admirable. Your dedication to keeping a fragile reality intact. I respect it.
Thanks, I try.
She's gonna sit back now.
Oh, he'll also walk back to the seat. So what's our orders of business?
I believe I'm only going to tell you one thing. It's more of an inference, a theory, rather than a proven objective, because something like this has never been done. And in fact, we were surprised that the ephemeral actually existed. We know how it works. Do you? By chance?
I heard it don't like radiant light very much, but beyond that, not much. Heard some other things about sucking in energy and using that to obliterate reality.
Sure. Either the ephemeral is getting its power from somewhere we don't know, or it's gathering power from the very reality it sits in. But we know it works indirectly through the actions of its, she puts up her fingers, puppets.
It takes actions indirectly through. Say that again.
It takes its actions. Sorry, let me actually rephrase, because that's not technically correct. It takes actions directly through its puppets. To places to which it cannot reach. And this can be from gods or even people it has possessed in some way or another. I can tell you this now. There is no charge large enough of radiant light to destroy what is above our ship. In fact, I would even doubt that's the entirety of the ephemeral. It depends. But it is acclimating to this universe. Being that it's from something beyond. Or in between.
You say that it's... This may not be all of it. Where would the rest be?
Wherever we pulled it from. I wasn't even allowed that information. Arathim knew. But anyways, in this case, if you'd like to cut its extremities, its ties to this reality, I'd say the majority of its power now currently lies in the people it has possessed. The ones it has driven mad.
And at that, it's time to take the shot.
Wait, we
Miss
should...
Nile,
Never mind.
Sounds like a good idea. I agree with the strategy. Do it.
Miss Nile
Gonna
sort of
die.
says to herself, Mios takes everything, takes something from everyone, darling, and just... Okay, good thing I have advantage. That is a 27 to hit.
27?
Yes. The arrow, the ball has a Manassas blood on it.
Second.
That's a nasty little trick.
It's a nasty little trick. And I need not remind you, because of Assassin and Rogue, I have, I do a crit if I hit somebody that's not expecting the attack. You want me to roll damage?
One moment. Do you remember
course.
your stealth?
Say it again?
Do you
I
remember your
have...
stealth?
Let's
If
check
it was higher than a
roll.
certain number, I think that would constitute a surprise.
I do not remember. When was the last session?
Did you, by chance,
Yeah,
give the rolls?
I'm
At
looking
19? 19, maybe?
Stealth checks are contested by perception checks, whichever's higher. If you
there. Do you want me to...
Typically passive.
I'm looking
perception.
it's passive perception on the surprise rules. I'm looking at when we last did it, it was the 19th, so your last message.
Yeah,
of
that's-
rolls is
I'm not...
perfect. You think that's it?
Okay.
I don't know.
It could
I don't
either
know.
be. It's either
Um,
that or it's something. I feel like
I
he
think-
did get. Yeah, I think he was hidden in this room. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because he did walk in and you said he was stealth. Pretty sure.
I'm
Right.
willing to go with the whatever rolls and rolls or re-roll.
No,
Your
go
choice.
ahead. Just you have a surprise. That's fine.
Ooh. Okay. Let me get all of my dice. I am not prepared. Bam. Hunter's mark. Bam. The extra D4.
All right. So you
And-
have chosen death.
Where is sneak attack? 46 added.
Don't forget, guys, she has like those goons that were sitting at the table with us.
Nothing a fireball can't handle.
Do they look like? They just look like regular citizens,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I'm adding the special Manassas blood.
Okay. What is going on?
I rolled very high.
Bruh. Hurry up, bot.
But
Oh shoot! I don't have all my spells I can prepare. I need it right this second. Prepare. What the heck?
And what damage does Manassas blood add, if any?
I had it here. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I forgot to separate my notes. It was, I believe... 2d4.
3d4?
2d4.
2d4. Better than nothing.
Do you have an owlbear radio?
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Oh, crap.
Couldn't
Okay, let me
import my
recap.
map from earlier, so
Oh.
I can't have a map because apparently it was not, something was wrong in the process from using the map or making the map to having it on Alba Road, so that really sucks. So I'm gonna have to use something a bit different, but hopefully it will work.
That is 93 damage.
Holy crap.
Nice.
Okay.
Assassins do
Oh,
feel good
spin.
when sometimes you crit at the beginning.
This is
Parts of it is magical piercing, parts of it is apparently necrotic, parts of it is psychic.
oh, I love Elijah Wood. Wow. Okay.
Is Elijah Wood already on the board?
No. So this was actually used from the Siege of Clovis.
Ooh.
However, we're going to use
These are fine.
There's Elijah Wood.
Hey! Oh, that was the elemental you knocked out!
Oh my gosh, this is the siege. What the frick?
Ancient.
What are these things?
I'm so
I
confused.
don't know what the other things are.
Why is this here? Wait, what?
I'm trying to find.
How's it
Oh,
saved for this long?
this actually might be
Look, it's hacks, dude. What the frick?
Oh, Manasseh, back when Manasseh was
This was
alive.
nearly a year ago. You know?
Dude, remember how Manasseh and Hats didn't take any damage that fight? Everyone else got bodied.
Nope. I'm trying to find just like a what I have for
Dude,
like a
it's the pizza place.
pizza.
There are...
This might be a little
Probably-
easier. Okay. Freaking Albert. Okay. This might be a bit easier. Okay. Just.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly
Well,
just.
later,
take
Eris.
And kill. Cool. Okay. And so this is what we're gonna do here. Okay. Right. If I was home on time, I would have done this prior, but because I was held up with traffic, I was unable.
And we
Okay.
play Warzone too late.
Right. Okay. So essentially, all you have, I'm gonna mark it in white, is hello? Oh. Is this area here. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And over here, if you wish to know the details of the area, just holler.
Huh.
That would be preferable.
Over here is the kitchen. Okay? You are
Okay.
sitting at a table. Well, really, it's like a booth at the. So it'd probably be like here. Here is a table. There is a nubble. A nubble.
Double.
Okay, well, I have enough spell slots, I guess, for this fight.
Another table. Here. Chairs in between. So like. Yes. That's essentially all you have in the Starlight Cafe. The other bit is, and I'll do that in green, I suppose. You have a much larger concourse type-ish area that goes around about this size. An exit. Here. You can see that. I can't see that.
Okay.
Because, yay, okay. I'm gonna do the exit there because I can't see red on green. We'll do that. So exits there. There is a kind of walk in,
sitting at the table.
like, grab and go shop here.
Okay,
And-
so this is okay. Exit. No,
Okay.
grab and go shop.
What around here?
And then like a plant like thing with like a plant center thing with chairs on either side. Yeah, you can be an event above that, right there.
Cool. Okay, that's fine.
Miss Lyra will be.
Is this place lit by like dim neon signs or something like that?
Yeah, I need to.
Ambiance. Ambiance.
Lyra will be there. A few other boys.
I love the dramatic battle music playing while we're like.
Wow,
trying
we're
to
just
set
setting up the battle
there.
map, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, there's just other people there. Alrighty. I'd say there was a. Oh heck, that's a big boy.
Oh ho ho! There was just a giant in the tavern.
Alright, that would be like the cook / bartender. Really, this
bartender.
place is kind of just near deserted. Because of course, le curfew. Gunthy, which this is, Gunthy is Zevov, and he'll be sitting over here. Gunther, okay. Lily. Wow, okay. Cook. Goon 1, Goon 2, and Goon 3. Cove, Ina, John. Are we missing anything? We're not missing anything, are we?
Nah.
I apologize.
It's like that meme. If you forgot it, it probably wasn't important. Child in the rain at the
What'd you
soccer
say?
practice.
Somewhere else on the ship.
Petite over a
Petite
half hour
Tutar.
away from this location.
Petition to retire. I do apologize for the no map because that sucks.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I'm super upset at you.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm prepared to kill you, though. Don't worry.
So
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators. Okay. So please, follow the initiative.
Zara initiative
Follow the initiative.
is
And also-
okay.
As the little ball hits, it kind of goes into her collarbone.
Okay.
Ooh. Alexis.
Having a high dex. Need to change this. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm wrong. Wait a
Oh
minute.
my gosh.
Hold up.
We all rolled
Edit
well. I,
Higher initiative than usual.
I have a -1 to initiative and I still rolled high. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Evo Dice is serving me well today. May he rest in peace.
Big rips to the dwarf man.
He ripped all of the last 100 dwarves. Got disintegrated.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go, dwarves! Dwarves!
If only we knew that disintegrate doesn't do damage on a pass save.
Woo! Let's go!
He passed both the saves. He could have lived. We were so dumb back then. We're still dumb.
I was about to say something's changed.
No.
Hilarious!
We know a few different things, you know?
We know disintegrate is a save or suck spell now.
Sorry.
Yep.
My D&D Beyond is being finicky. It's just so
it's
dumb.
hot.
This combat is so scuffed because I have like nothing ready, except now I had something ready and then
The thug stat blocks are your friend.
thug. No, I'm trying to get my Lyra stat block, but
Oh.
it's not.
Bro, do you need help finding it? Because I think I know what it is.
What is it?
We talked about. Remember, it's the drone matron.
No,
We had a
I've
conversation
changed-
'cause I used that stat
was,
block.
it was, but
Oh, you changed it?
Yeah, I
oh,
did
because
change
she
it.
lives. You made it stronger?
no,
Stronger than 2 spell. Oh,
not because I did change it. Wrong reason.
wrong reason.
Yeah. The getting stronger everything stops with
Gunther.
with the Ronin and the other boys.
Is that why Gunther's not as strong as he was? He's not the Chad. He's not the Omega Chad.
You can't
CR50.
You can't beat Tiamat with one hand tied behind his back.
I'm actually. Wait a minute. No. Okay. I thought Myra got stronger during the second fight. Or did she always cast? Wait, she might have always
She
cast.
always did.
She always did.
Yeah, she didn't. Her stat block didn't bump up on your second encounter with her. It was just always.
It was old. They were back.
Sorry.
You know.
Okay, sorry. Where the frick is it? And why are you not? Here we go.
Some nights I stay. Okay. Oh wow, I'm not gonna be. I'm actually like further down the road in initiative. Cove, I'm probably going first since I have a higher dex than you in initiative.
Okay.
Just so nobody's asking where the goes first.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
He's gonna
going to
pee.
be so upset by that. Erg.
Come on. There we go. All right.
Yeah, she's basically 100 health down from like a 300 health stat block. We got this. 300 health or more. And she's a high level spellcaster, so we gotta
She could have also rested though.
300 health or more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
She's got most of her spell slots. Okay. And she's a 9th level caster.
There wasn't enough time to long rest though, so
Yeah.
No, that wasn't.
Ninth level caster though.
Okay.
Wait, this whole like last few sessions has all taken place in like a day and a half, right?
Yeah. Okay. Ready. I'm sorry. This is taking ages. Okay. Ready. Right. 2021 to 18. So that's Miss and Niall, Johnny. Slash Cove. What's your dex, Cove?
My dex
Ina goes first.
my dex is 9.
Okay. And then so
You know, we'll definitely go first.
1 and 2 will go there. John, after John is going 3. And finally, Miss Anile after Miss Anile. What's your dex, Miss Anile?
18, I believe.
I'll just say you go first. Lyra is right there. Okay, so that is initiative order. Oh, Gunther, right.
He's on our side, right?
Gunther.
He's probably just gonna take the amulet and balance. You can.
Gunther.
yoinks it from Ina and dips.
He's not here for our petty combat. He's here just to get swole.
Swole.
Hey, look, if Gunther does torture Lysandroth with all his power, Lysandroth will be proud.
Okay, ready.
You guys are like insane.
bro.
Lysandroth is insane, dude.
Okay.
Dude, I mean, he's a neo-Nazi, basically.
Miss Anile, go ahead.
Guess what we gonna do? Bonus
A
action.
bit of trolling.
Steady aim. I'm gonna have advantage on the attack because.
You would already
Yep.
you make 2 attacks is what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know what
I
your
will.
build is, but because you get a sneak attack
Ranger Rogue, he has
within 5 feet.
6 in Ranger, there were 7 in Rogue.
Thank you, DJ.
Rogue.
That's a 17 plus like 14 or something like that.
Bay Ranger.
That
Assassin
will,
Rogue.
17 plus you said 14? Yeah, that'll hit. No matter
Yeah,
what she does.
that's my sneak attack.
Nice.
Me my d6, my dice goblin powers.
Oh.
Not just lucky.
Hey! Right, I forgot about this. There we go. Okay.
Okay, 38 damage. For the
Stop! What are you doing?
What is
You
he?
good?
What's he doing?
Okay, there we go. Whoever's changing it to Lily. I can't. It's hard for me to see where Lyra. To identify where Lyra is whenever it's Lily. Stop!
Okay. You got the damage for the first one?
No, I don't. What was it?
38.
Stop! It was what?
38.
38? Okay. Jesus!
That's a natural.
Stop!
That's a natural one. That's a 15.
Okay, that won't hit.
But okay, so Miss Niles is going to quickly. The metal balls are going to quickly go back into place. Fires the first one, aims for Lyra's. You know this little thing where your neck muscles are gonna connect, just right there, and the other one's just gonna go right past her ear. Just.
Her turn. Nope. Alright. She is there. Cool. Okay.
Did she teleport?
Nope.
No, Jamie's just sick of us messing with its name.
Who was even doing
Who
that? I
is
did it
doing
once.
that?
I
Who is
did
doing
it
that?
once, like later down. I don't know who started it, but I like
I
continued
changed it to
Both times.
Lily, and I did Lee, and
Okay,
I
so
also
you're
was
the
the
biggest
one
offender?
who gave her trans pride colors.
Okay, so
I did,
so you're the
the
you're the
transparent
biggest
colors
offender.
are hilarious.
Okay, so you're the biggest offender. You need to make a con save, please.
Who?
Is he being targeted?
Jake, John.
John?
Jake,
Why John?
Jake
He's
yourself.
a shot.
Jake yourself and make a con save.
Oh, okay.
Don't save against him. Bam! You make a con
-2.
save him.
-2.
Jake makes a -2 con save.
Okay. At this point, she's actually going to kind of bare her teeth and said, "We made a deal," and then she is going to stand
I don't know
up
what's happening.
and 20-foot radius from a point within range. Okay.
So she's still there. Like if I want to counter spell her
Yes.
or something. Just
Yes. I'm just leaving her model unaffected. All right. So.
Alright, this is
her
how we beat Jamie's. The enemies are gone.
circle.
Quick, change the name of the goons.
20 feet is there.
I am only interacting with the cook. I claim responsibility for any messing with the cook.
So everybody needs to make a dex save, please.
Is this fireball or wait? No, can I recognize
this is
what's
not fireball. This
the
is.
frick is this?
Make an Arcana check for that.
Oh, thank God.
12.
You're unable to know what this spell is.
Okay.
From a mixture of Lyra shielding, not shielding, kind of like hiding her actions, to the best of the ability to prevent something like this, and also, just because it's a somewhat rare spell. 17,
What's the
17,
DC be like?
20,
21.
and what, DJ?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Dex save.
19.
19. Okay, so her is... Okay, so everybody fails.
Yep.
And
Wow.
takes... God. One benefit of the new revamped stat blocks is that it gives averages! Because I don't use spells. Woohoo!
Is this the new Dro Patron stat block?
No.
Dude, I didn't know you would use one of those the new spellcasting stat blocks. I thought you would be.
I don't have those. I'm saying I have to roll them. I have to roll the damage now. That's what I'm saying. That's a good thing about the new one. For everybody, since you all failed, take 38 fire damage as she casted Incendiary Cloud, and it's a concentration for 1 minute.
Well, this is the first time you don't cost concentration
So,
poke very often.
If you
Right there.
start your... Sorry, if you end one of your turns there, you're going to have to roll another dex save. Okay?
Okay. It's fire damage?
Fire. Okay.
Okay.
And then she is going to cast mirror image on herself.
Okay.
And where is she again?
Here, okay, can we all have a pact to not
It's
message
here.
her for the sake
Alright.
of her existing?
Yeah,
Can we-
please.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So that is her turn. You now have a turn, John. Johnny boy.
Right, John's gonna... I'm assuming the goons haven't stood up yet, right? So this is... This would be on the table, but not on the goon who's still
Correct.
sitting. So I'm out of the fire, right? Good enough?
Yeah, good enough.
Um,
It's just a matter of ending your turn in the fire is the issue.
I'll use an action to look around to try and figure out what the frick just happened.
Okay, so you're looking for Miss Anile, essentially?
Yeah,
Okay.
source of why exactly she just
Yeah.
fireballed us.
So, for the sake of this, because Miss Anile just rolled another stealth.
Stealth contested by perception.
And that is if
Uh,
you wish to stay stealth, Miss Anile.
Yes.
I mean, you just stealth anymore because she made an
That's
attack.
30. I just got 30.
Understand.
Oh,
I have
Shame.
a dumb crossbow.
it's a shame, you know. If only my 5 could actually beat that.
Okay, well,
I don't
you
even have
no
bonuses
clue.
to perception.
Both a mixture of that kind of ember cloud that is now whirling in that concourse and part of the restaurant. Well, honestly, the entire area. It's kind of hard to see the roof or anywhere past this kind of wall of smoke and ember. So you're unable
gets-
to see.
Up on the table and says, "What just happened?"
Is that directed toward Lyra or
Anyone who has an answer.
I knew it was a trick. You're here to kill me. Lyra says.
I don't know what's happening.
I didn't walk into this meeting with that plan.
Okay.
Nina's opening up that.
Mr.
John will
Goon-
draw a crossbow, summon
Okay.
a crossbow, but it's not aimed at Lyra. It's kind of
It's
just
just
like a, I don't know
there.
what's happening.
Okay.
So I'm gonna prepare to defend myself, but hopefully not have to.
Okay. Goonie 3 is going to make an well, he's gonna hold his action. He's gonna hold a ranged attack. Kind of the thought process goes through his mind that if you don't know what's going on, he also doesn't know what's going on. You clearly didn't attack Lyra, so he's not going to attack you. And I'm talking to John, Cove, Ina, and Gunther in this moment for Goon 3. It is Ina, and then Cove, you're on deck.
All right. I'm probably gonna get shot. But here we go.
And no,
What's up,
she's
Mom?
not. She's not even bloody yet.
Alrighty, Ina is going to. You know, this actually is an opportunity to use a spell that I don't normally use. Or I could just cast Fireball, which is also a spell I don't normally use. Okay, Ina's gonna reach into her bag, pull out this kind of circular object with a bunch of holes in it. As she throws it into the air, it locks on all the goons and Lyra, and it fires lasers at them. This is a fireball. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit them all.
What the frick?
Uh,
All of
fifth level.
us?
No, I'm an evocation wizard, so it won't hit you.
Oh,
Counter spell. What level?
It's a fifth level. It's a fifth level. It's a fifth level spell slot.
John looks over at you and just goes, "What are you doing? We're having a conversation."
She's going to commit genocide.
The ephemeral's gonna commit genocide, and she's helping us fix that right now.
Is she?
He aims his crossbow at you.
We're already gonna have PvP.
It might happen.
Come
All
on,
right, well,
Headman.
John's gonna-
Come on, Headman.
John, are you making a shot at anything?
It is counterspelled. It is counterspelled.
Counter,
Only by one.
No, it is not, because Rod of Absorption, I'm going to absorb the counter spell.
Okay.
What level of the counter spell did you cast?
5.
Nice.
Okay, I will take that then.
Okay.
Okay, he's actually not gonna aim it at you, but he's just gonna like. He turns to you now like you're the one who shot Lyra. Like, what is you doing?
Are you talking about the Ion Stone, not the Rod of Absorption?
No, I have a Rod of Absorption, which triggered the Sword spell. It's just like the
Okay,
Ion
okay,
Stone.
okay, right.
And I haven't activated the Ion Stone. I don't need it because I have the Rod of Absorption.
All
We'll
right.
just see if a roleplay moment comes up.
It's a nice
I have
backup.
Can they all make dex saves against Fireball?
Yes, I was just about to do that. So these are for the goons. What is there? We have a dex save. Blah, 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 blah.
I love the mental image of this thing just firing lasers in all directions except us.
Exactly.
There's some video game where it has something like that.
I'm just thinking of I think it's Baptiste's orbs
Oh,
in
the poor
Overwatch. Just imagine those firing lasers.
Are you able to select the cook out of that?
Yeah, the cook's out of it.
Oh, okay.
It's at 5th level.
Oh, no,
I
the
get
cook-
1 per spell slot level plus 1, I believe.
Oh, okay.
They will all fail. The goons will fail, but time for Lyra. Lyra will succeed.
And goons would take 34 damage. Lyra would take half, which is 17.
Okay. 34 you save for the goons. And Lyra takes 16.
Yeah. Did the goons have ranged weapons?
One does. The
Eh.
goon 3 does. So I'll put a special ring around him. He has what looks to be a throwing knife. A couple throwing knives.
Okay. Can Ina jump over here and run behind here, where I assume maybe there's some sort of cover?
Okay, you will be taking 2 opportunity attacks.
No, Lyra used her reaction.
Okay, well 1 opportunity attack. Sorry.
No, the second one was from Cove. Dun, dun,
Second one was
dun.
from Cove.
Excuse me, Timothy Rose.
Sir Timothy Rose, too.
Timothy Rose, I
13.
believe is his full government name.
Doesn't hit.
Jose.
13 doesn't hit.
13 does not hit.
Okay, you are home free Cove. You're up. Next
Okay.
up after that is Lyra's legendary action.
Cove is going to like move across the table over here to get out of the fire.
Okay, you're gonna take 1
Hey,
opportunity attack.
would he they? Because both Goon and 1 and Lyra used their
Oh
opportunity.
right. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm messing up my reaction.
Ain't no more opportunity
Yeah.
take.
Yeah.
No, John's on the table.
So that's gonna be a bit of a
I think I can still make it even with like half movement.
yeah. You would be able to.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be difficult terrain. All right, what would you like to do?
I will cast Spirit Guardians at the 4th level. I
Upcast
will-
that boy.
What?
Shred him. Grind him.
Yeah,
Upcast that
so
boy.
that will, I already checked, which is why I moved to this spot. It's optimal, okay? It will hit all 4 of them.
Very nice, very nice.
And I will designate John and Ina as people who can't be harmed by it, but I can't see Mr.
Maybe
Owen.
Gunther as well. I don't know who's
Like-
coming in.
I don't think I could see Gunther. Like, he's
Oh,
behind
that's
me.
right. You can't see in the incinerator cloud.
Yeah,
Right?
So,
heck.
yeah. That's...
Did Lyra lose her concentration in incinerator cloud? If it's
No.
a concentration spell? No. Okay. Not yet.
Not yet.
So
I wanted to. I can make her roll 10
I
con
have
saves.
to, I have
but
to
that would
beat
be-
a Wisdom 18
It
saving
was
throw.
18. Okay. So that's 3. I'll roll my Goonies first. They have a +5 to wisdom save. So that will be a 17, so that fails, a 19, and a 20. So 2 succeed, 1 fail. And then Lyra is +12 to wisdom. Natural 20, so 32.
That will fail.
That will fail.
Get
Okay.
wrecked.
Alright.
I
So
wish there was like a way to counterspell people's saving throws.
There kind of is.
Some
use,
convergence, future, divination, portent.
Portent, yeah.
What's the other one?
Silvery
The
barbs?
first level. Silvery barbs, yeah.
Okay, damage?
Sorry, I left my silvery barbs in my
Yeah,
other
let me,
pants.
roll.
I have them, but I'm not going to use it for
48.
this.
Legendary actions, yeah.
And I already used my. Oh no, I got it back.
I'm doing it at 4th level, so it's
My
48.
dog dying? What's going on?
And if they save, they take half as much, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay, so
Chloe
we
looks
should
so
all-
happy.
The ones that don't save take 24 damage. The ones that do take 12.
Okay. 2 are bloodied. Goon number 3 is not. Lyra. Take
8 out of 50. Actually, I could probably.
Right. So.
And after
Okay, sorry, what was you saying?
I will after I do this, I will like speak to John. John, she's going to try and destroy the whole world. We asked her for help, and she gave us tips that were completely useless. She has to die. She could try and stop it. Stop us from stopping it.
He looks over at Lyra for an answer. What her retort is, instead of replying.
About the tips? Or what in
About
particular are you looking
about
for?
what Cove just said. Looking for an answer.
I wasn't particularly done explaining things, but you've chosen your path now. Stick to it. That's her answer. Time for a legendary action.
You should have waited. Oh.
30-foot cone.
We'll figure it out.
We can figure it out. Surely Jamie won't destroy his own world, right?
Oh, he would.
Oh, he would.
No. Right.
Yep, we've been told from day one, actions have consequences.
The thing is, John and Cove are behind all the goons, so she does an AoE on them.
I might just blast the cook and Ina.
Or Cook is the true victim here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What's the
get the
cook-
cook
well-
and Ina.
Describe the cook. What does he look like?
Don't get us
It's just
bashed
a
to the
fear
cook,
ball.
DJ.
It's just a fear ball.
Is it a furbog?
Yeah, and kind of a dopey looking one.
Dopey? Oh,
droopy
no!
droopy ears.
No!
And she's
You
gonna
wouldn't, Jamie. You wouldn't, you
blast
monster.
you. You actually
Is this
see.
a spell?
No. You actually see her
Yeah, I hate
hands
that.
crossed like this, and emitting from it is what looks to be a necrotic blast of some sort.
Do I get half cover of any kind?
Make a con
Or-
save. No.
Understandable.
Everybody in that area just needs to make a con save. Cookie book fails.
I might have
Cook
failed, and I
overrated.
can't. Do I have any feats to help me? I don't believe I do. Okay. Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Okay, you will fail. The cook
There goes
dies.
No!
Absolutely appalled that she just murdered a cook.
You actually just see that dopey looking fear ball, the fear in his eyes, you know, just start.
Don't do this.
Almost like his
No.
flesh is starting to decay off of his bone, and he just like all of his flesh just droops and piles into the ground.
You seen the nuke scene from Terminator?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Um,
It's the Pepe gif I sent.
You take 35 poison or necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you are poisoned for 1 minute.
Well, that won't matter, but all right. That still sucks though. I'm taking damage.
Just don't.
That's where the drone could have been coming useful.
Oh!
Well,
The Firbolg turns into a zombie,
Oh gosh.
Oh,
which will enter initiative.
he's not dead. He's just undead.
He's fine. He's fine. Okay.
Okay. That is for legendary action. Goon 1 and 2 are going to go now.
Wait. Look at that.
Goonie 2, Goon 1 is going to hold their action. Goonie 2 is going to strike at Cove. Cove does a 13. Natural 20 does hit. Or 13 and 12, I presume, don't hit.
Nope.
Okay, so you take 20 damage on that natural 20. Piercing. As they take out, looks to be like a shiv, like one of those jail shivs.
I got prison shakes and I'm not even in prison.
Yeah, it looks very crude as he finds a weak bit in your armor under like a plate and manages to strike true. Now it is.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
They started their turn in the Spirit Guardians.
They did. Thank you. They just take the damage, or they must make another wisdom save. What was it?
I believe they need to make another save.
Okay.
it's at the end of their turns or if they enter in it for the first time.
Gotcha.
No, it's start their turn. Start their turns there.
Oh,
I got
okay,
them.
yeah.
It's
Alright.
end, isn't it?
So that is.
Have I been doing it around this entire time?
Oh, Cove died. Cove died. Don't look at
Cove's
that.
no more.
Either when you or starts his turn there. You're right. Starts his turn there. I think I might have been doing it wrong for that. Oh no, I was doing it random. First, I'm getting confused between Spirit Guardians and different spell.
I love having the book just here.
You see the materialization of that cook zombie, or the zook, as I like to say. It forms into a Frankenstein-esque sort of person where their wounds look to be stitched back together, and they have a very uncanny aura to them.
Bum bum bum.
Bum, 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 bum. Just need to wait for the.
Oh.
This is
Well,
gonna-
Gunther will go. And Gunther will say through the incendiary cloud, we're here for Lyra, right? So just anybody.
If you
can
take her
get more
down,
information.
Cove, what's the whiz save for Spirit Guardians?
18.
Okay, so only one will fail. The rest will be fine. Okay. Taking the 12 damage and 24 for not for fail. Okay. Gunther is gonna ask that, hold his action after getting that response from John, and is going to now.
John, you're screwing us over here, bro.
Zuki book.
It's in character. I hate it.
Zook.
No.
Well,
You missed
genuinely, I do believe
is
though
Gunther not
that
doing?
we need more
Gunther doesn't-
information.
If Gunther doesn't do anything, I'm not giving him the hammer.
Well, he's confused now because of the whole you're attacking him, but John says no, don't attack.
I haven't said no. I just said, can you get more info?
Yeah, well that's
Ina's gonna say,
he's gonna-
if you kill her, I'll give you the amulet.
An outstanding. Well, you've convinced me.
Yeah, he's actually gonna say that's enough for me, as he jumps to where John was or Ina was initially sitting.
Gunther.
He's going
Is
to smack it, Lyra. Making three attacks. A natural 1, a natural 2, and a natural 3. What the frick?
Wow.
Gunther's an
Jamie.
actual useless, dude. 3 dice.
Dude, Gunther's a joke, bro. You could have just given him the CR-15 stat block, and he would have just been a joke anyways.
Oh,
For all that training, what does he have to show for
Okay,
it?
it's
Dude,
time
stand out the
for
smiling at the beginning, and then was like, oh, bro.
It's time for-
Oh, bro.
it's time for the Zook. It's gonna make 2 attacks on you, Mr. Ina. As you start to, you get hit, you get blasted by that necrotic burst, and then the
Mr. Ina.
the cook just kind of falls apart, flesh falling from bone, and all of a sudden they rematerialize in that uncanny stitched together Frankenstein form, and kind of lunge at you with bloodlust, and does a highest roll is a 16.
Yeah, those don't hit. The
That was
Dune shield.
right on the. Okay, Mr. Nile, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action. And, can use my super ability, my racial ability, the Raven Queen's Blessing. It's basically a Misty Step, but when I get out of it, I have resistance to everything until my next turn.
Bro, chill.
Out of there.
Okay.
And we're gonna aim at Lyra.
He's already dead.
Oh,
You
Gunther
don't
actually
have to
needs to
keep
make
going.
Why did Gunther stay in the
I, Jamie, forgot about the
I thought you meant he was getting on the
Gunther,
table
honest-
where Ina was.
No,
Yeah.
it just makes sense. Gunther just kind of forgot he was on fire.
Dude, Gunther dies.
He can't
here,
feel it
honestly.
anymore. He can't feel it anymore. He's a burn victim. He can't.
If Gunther
just
dies
can't
here, can
feel it.
Sandra come back and just resurrect him for later? Shove him back on the
Anyways,
anthem.
Okay.
let's just move on. Okay.
As a part of the time police, which obviously we are, and because we stopped Damon, if we all remember that happening.
Time police are dead.
Shut up, DJ. We all remember that happening. Low blow, buddy. Low blow.
Does the 22 hit, Lyra?
22
I
should
just want to
shield it.
know.
Shield it? Okay.
Yeah.
Who is he? We have
Who's
to
that?
save Damon.
Did you say that?
Why'd you say that?
Lower.
Huh? Sorry?
Next one's lower. If she
Okay.
knows that I was firing at her.
She will know your location now, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that's my round.
Okay.
But I have resistance to everything.
Woo, resistant to everything. Let's go. Lyra now is going to look amongst the battlefield. I can actually remove the cone.
Of course.
Who would be
Yeah,
the
it's just
biggest
like-
threat currently to her? Miss Anile is one. Next,
Eins. Spy.
I think she'd wait
Guy.
I think she'd wait another round to attack John. Gunther, obviously. Cove is.
I haven't even shot her yet.
Cove
I've
is
just
an
made
annoyance. Okay?
casual
Cove hasn't done
conversation.
like anything so far. All right, I swear. Cove's not a threat.
Cove is just crowd controlling.
Cove is my
Bloom.
precious boy. Okay, not a threat.
Ina should totally use a lightning bolt on all of them. They're all lined up so perfectly.
I mean, it's no different than Fireball, but I could do it. Like, I
Okay.
could do it.
But it's satisfying.
Okay, but get the
I
collateral.
guess you're right.
Get the collateral, DJ.
I mean, maybe they were they resistant to fire right there last attack I did.
Were they resistant to fire?
Did it look like they were like taking less damage than
From
I
with
did
Lyra?
expect? And then the goons,
The goons? No.
or I
Um,
guess Lyra.
Okay, well, she is going to cast a certain spell. So I need Miss Anile, Ina, Gunther, and Cove to make a dexterity saving throw. Maybe make one for me.
And
course.
wait, is this a fireball
No.
or is this it's a targeting spell? Oh, can I counterspell this?
Go ahead. It's at 6th level.
Wait, you've already counterspelled, haven't you?
I have
If
not.
Not
if I
this
get a
round.
nat,
Yes.
If I get a nat 20 on a saving throw, would I have -1 to that saving throw?
Should I upcast? I might as well upcast
That's
probably.
It's a 20 minus 1.
It's just a 19, so nat 20s don't matter on saving throws.
I'm
No.
gonna cast a counterspell. I'll cast counters.
time
She's
net
gonna
means.
counterspell my counterspell probably.
Matter or.
No, she had to use the
hit.
reaction to cast shield against Miss Anile.
Okay, then I'm gonna counterspell at 6th level.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do I have to make a dex save?
no,
What happened?
No. Only Ina, Gunther, Cove, and Miss Anile needed to.
Because you're her friend now, Raider.
What was
I've
it?
just not
Why can't
shot
we
her.
be friends?
What-
oh,
what
why
did you-
can't we
DJ,
be
what was your
friends?
counterspell?
6. I just cast it at 6th
Okay,
level.
okay. Well, you know what that means, DJ.
Silence.
Yep. I'm gonna do that in pink color.
Oh no,
what
not
the, what the
silent.
frick?
Oh, yeah.
Gamer.
Unfortunate. Wait, you can just click the undo button.
Can I? Where's that?
Yeah, just Control Z.
Oh, there it is, right there. Thank you.
I'm gonna undo your.
Now don't silence me because I gave you that info.
Undo.
You're welcome.
Undoodaloo.
Silence. There.
We are pretty low,
Okay.
but it'll be fine.
Well, she's gonna do it again. Everyone, I mentioned before, make a dex save.
Another one?
Another one.
I forget because she has 2 of those.
Okay,
Well,
let's use my lucky die.
at least she's using 2 6th-level spell slots. I don't know what she's casting. What is it? Dex save?
You can make an Arcana check if you'd like. Yes, dex.
Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna hit by it.
I haven't rolled below a 17 all night. This is amazing.
16.
16.
I'm gonna like.
24 dex.
I'm gonna get a nat
24
one on
dex.
the next roll. I can feel it. I've used up all my luck.
24 dex. 17 from Cove? Who said the 17?
What was that? Was it?
That was
I had
just-
8.
DJ, was it you? 17?
Yeah.
Okay. So 24, 17. Cove?
18.
18. And then Gunther was the last one. You all fail. Except, oh no, sorry. This Nile doesn't fail. But this was Chain Lightning. And
Oh, good.
Ina's probably down.
You just have to believe, DJ.
for the people who have been struck and failed, take 50 lightning damage.
No, there's believing wasn't enough.
50 lightning for the people who succeeded. For Miss Nile and Gunther, you take 25.
Well, this is a good time to use my freaking thing. So 25 halved is...
So you see these arcs of lightning. John, from your perspective, you actually just see everybody. You see like this one arc of lightning come from Lyra as she just places a hand. You see, lightning, crackle along her forearm and her hand. She places it on Gunther. Gunther seizes, and the lightning just spreads from him, Ina Cove, and then one from Gunther's back all the way up to Miss Nile.
Jeez.
Yeah, what is going on with my computer? Okay.
There are you able to leave?
Leave? Like, as a
He
player,
doesn't
can you
know what
elaborate more on that?
teleportation is.
Oh,
Ina? Is Ina allowed to leave?
Lyra.
Lyra.
Ina couldn't hear me anyways. I meant to
No.
say Lyra if I said Ina.
it's time that I finish this.
So bad.
John, it is your turn. John, boy. John, boy.
So bad. I'm going to begin attacking Lyra.
Okay,
I'm also going to use Action Surge
go ahead.
and Sharpshooter.
She does have shield up this round.
So is Ina
I will
and
not be
Cove
using
enough friends yet
Sharpshooter
to be
in that
healed?
case.
Okay.
Because I think
What'd you
just
say?
getting attacks on.
I'll ping you. I'll ping you.
So this will be 7 attacks.
Okay.
30 to hit,
30 to hit. That'll hit. Yeah.
31 to hit,
31 will hit.
34 to hit.
34 will hit.
Jeez. 19 to hit.
Does not hit.
He's just spamming the hammer.
Okay. John, y'all see John again at this lightning fast speed. Almost unconsciously, it seems like he's able to just load bolt after bolt. That was 4 attacks, right?
Yeah, that's 4.
And 3 hit.
3 hit.
31
To hit or damage?
to hit.
To hit. Hits.
21,
Does not hit.
and then 1 more. 33.
Hit.
So out of 7, 2 missed.
Yeah. So 5.
So 5 hits.
Oh, by the way, DJ, did you roll damage for her starting her turn in my Spirit Guardians?
Should you? It's whenever she starts. I don't. If she
Let's go
started
to
and
the
you still
chain
have Spirit
lightning.
Guardian, if you still have Spirit Guardians up,
Yeah, I
she
still
would
have
have.
Spirit Guardians up.
Wait. You took the 50 damage and still have Spirit Guardians up?
Oh, I didn't roll for
Be a
concentration.
25.
Oh,
it would be
yeah.
a-
Concentration.
But no, but she would have started her turn
Oh yeah, true.
before
That's true.
she did the spell, so she still has to take the damage.
She's gonna get got.
So that's, or she has to beat a wisdom.
57 magical piercing damage.
Okay.
As even through that shield, John just says, "So be it," and then from seemingly nowhere, but he just draws bolt after bolt, firing on Lyra.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Add 5 damage
5.
for describing attacks.
Okay.
Oh wait, we still do
man.
that?
Oh man, I forgot. I would have added 5. I
like-
could have added a D6 to every single person I hit with that fireball.
Wait, is
Well, I
it how
forgot.
much is it per attack?
D6.
It's a D6.
No, it's just full thing. I think, unless.
Jamie?
It's in the homebrew rules.
Homebrew rules. I don't remember that.
I don't believe it is. Oh no, it is. No. that's
Where is
flanking.
it?
Describe
much?
your character's attack to add an extra d6 extra damage
Ah, okay. Is
I'm
it per
pretty sure
attack?
I've been doing this entire time.
per attack.
Per attack.
attack?
So, actually, remove that last 5. I
Oh,
only really
just, no,
described.
an extra d6 to damage, your total damage.
Yeah.
So just
Add 1 damage
One-
instead of
one-
5.
yeah,
I
okay.
thought it was plus 1 damage per hit or something like that.
I can't believe I forget sometimes that
I
rule.
forgot that for so long.
I gotta describe my this character's stuff. It's just for
I've
gore.
been
Brian, I like the
describing
feather.
Cove stuff this whole time. Frick.
Well, that's better than like describing it and just forgetting about the extra D6.
That's my turn.
Okay. Time for Goon 3. Goon 3 now, actually, as you did that, is going to unleash his held action and make an attack on you.
Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Ranged attack.
Did you roll damage for Lyra, by the way?
Yes, I did.
For Spirit Guardian.
For wisdom, it was a 25, so I took 12.
But don't you have to roll each time for the damage?
You do for Spirit Guardians, yeah, you roll each time.
So
Yeah.
that was just that first time, so roll 4d8. That is... Okay, this isn't too much. That's 7 damage.
Okay. The lowest roll was a 15, and the other ones were about 20. For the goons.
To John.
The lowest was a what?
No, this is not to John. This is for the Spirit Guardians.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. The roll, I rolled an 18, 19 plus.
John's AC is 19.
Okay. So that is going to be 10 damage.
I wish I was out there
plus
with Nile. Oh, Nile's low.
5. So 10 piercing, 5 slashing.
Okay.
So yeah, as he lunges 2 of those shivs. 2 throwing knives. This is time for Ina. Cove, you're on deck. Oh, Ina, death save, please.
Counter argument. Are we on the same turn or hit my first?
Go ahead, DJ.
Death save?
Death save.
Okay. So we're not we're not on the same turn. Darn, Brian, I'm stunned. 11.
No. I hate stuns.
Wait, why are you stunned?
I'm conscious. It's basically being
No,
stunned.
that's the only acceptable stuff.
That's the only.
Only acceptable stun. Okay, so you said
You better
11?
be rolling 1 dice per
Cove,
when
your
you're
turn?
down.
My turn. I will. Alright, first, I'm just gonna make an attack with my stick on this Goon 3.
Okay.
That is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Hit him hard. Hit him strong.
Take 6 damage.
Whoa!
Did you add divine? Did you add your divine strike?
My divine strike.
Yeah, subclass. You know the 1d8 or 2d8. I don't know what level it is.
No, wait,
It's your 8th level cleric subclass thing.
I don't think.
Hey, where's the?
Where's
the-
DJ? You're talking about D&D things that are like,
It's okay. Alright.
I think he's a life cleric.
Yeah,
I'm a
like clerics get d8 extra radiant damage at level 8. Here, you can look it up at Stern. It's fine.
Anyway.
Where's the extra damage rules?
It's at the very top message. It is message 8.
Oh, I see now. Sorry, I saw the. Okay, I'm sorry.
So that'll hit. So 6 damage. All right.
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, because it is a bonus
Healing
action,
word.
I will cast mass healing word on. Can you heal yourself with healing words?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will heal myself, John, Ina, Gunther, and Miss Nile.
Okay.
So that is.
I get it.
I'm doing this at.
Make sure to describe it.
What? Do we get extra healing if we describe it?
Give me a second.
Do we?
Can we, DM?
Sure.
Describe it. Describe how you heal us.
Give me a second.
You gotta roll all of them die.
Yes. Well, I'm looking at just googling it. You all heal for 23 HP. As,
thank you.
as Cove just kind of slams after he makes that attack, they slam their staff on the ground and shout a word in primordial that just suddenly you're all just feeling much more rejuvenated.
Ina kind of reaches over the counter, does something with a thumbs up, realizes she's in a remember she's in a silence.
Okay. It is time for Lyra's legendary action. Lyra. I wonder what would do more. Bro, that's like the same thing.
This is when I actually missed my drone.
Bro, it's the same thing.
So you could have full cover and cast spells.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I don't know how long he is here, so I wanted to try out this.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, Ina, can you update yourself on Owlbear?
I mean, I can.
Bear owls. Prowls.
Whom shall I hit?
Me.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Okay. I think she would.
I can take it.
I couldn't take it. I can't take
29.
it, but
29.
this is my path.
Okay. You
To hit?
have yes, 29 hit.
It does so happen to hit.
Okay, you take 18 necrotic damage, and your you have disadvantage on attack rolls against her until the end of your next turn.
All right.
And you can't regain those hit points. You cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn as well.
Ooh, one of those. Use it.
I think I healed you this turn.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, now it is time for Gun 1 and 2. Gun 1 and 2.
Wisdom saves if you still got that Spirit Guardians up.
No. Unless you beat a 25 for your con save. That one time you took 50 damage.
Did you?
Did you?
Cove, I believe in you.
What? What am I doing?
Did you make a con save for your concentration on...
I failed.
Okay, so no.
Ah.
Alright, so Goon 1's going Gunther, Goon 2 going John. Okay, John, 21 to
19
hit.
AC.
Okay, you'll be hit by 10 piercing. Gunther will also be 10 to hit, won't hit. Okay.
Come on, man.
So then
Freaking
that is
Gunther.
time for another Lyra legendary action. Lyra is going to look up at Miss Anile, make the same thing. that
Wait a minute.
Did to
Gunther.
Johnny Boy?
Hey, I just
Wait, did
forgot
Gunther
my
miss his
entire
attack
past
again?
feature.
No,
You
Gunther
know how I had
didn't
to
get it.
make
Okay.
all those dex saves and take half? I have evasion.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I don't. Do we just want to play it like, okay, yeah, let's not recalculate that, because that's a whole load of work.
Did you succeed your deck saves?
uh,
Because then you would just
one
be
of
none.
just add
It's-
20 health back to your.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I get.
Thank you.
And that's 34 to hit. Now lower it by 18 necrotic damage. You can't regain hit points at the start of your next turn, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls
Checked.
until the next turn.
18, okay, I'm gonna use rogue powers and uncanny dodge.
Okay. Those effects still apply. Blah, 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 blah. Now it is time for Mr. Gunther. Gunther is going to make all of his attacks.
Gunther, if you miss, I'm gonna flame you.
Natural 20,
He's already on fire.
a 25, and a 19. So,
My gosh, Gunther, if you don't move out of that smoke, I'm gonna flame you.
and he's gonna move there. Don't worry. All right.
I mean, I don't think you can flame him any more than he's already gotten flamed. Look at him.
Okay, Brian.
That's true.
He does a total
He's literally put in a.
Aha, Gunther's a burn victim.
of 72 damage on Lyra, making her officially bloodied. Okay. Bloodied.
Nice.
She's gonna take her one last legendary action. This time it is going to be on La Cove. Cove, she's going to roll to hit.
Liqueur.
Oops, that is damage.
I am going to die.
31
No, no,
to hit.
It's fine.
31.
You're fine.
Again, 18 necrotic. Can't regain hit points to starting next turn. Also, you have disadvantage against attack rolls.
That's fine.
How hurt is Lyra looking?
She's bloody.
I'll take the damage for Cove.
You can only do that once this fight.
Do you think there's gonna be another opportunity?
Before he goes,
Maybe.
right before he goes down, probably.
Fair enough. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave it.
Alrighty. With all these legendary actions, she essentially just pushes her hand out, and a spectral hand kind of looks, deathly, ghastly, whatever. It just kind of hits you in your chest, your torso, and that is how it looks. It's time for Zook. The Zook, the zombie cook, is going to make a couple of strikes on Ina.
Permission to rename the Zook, please.
Why?
Because it's called Zombie and I want to call it Zook.
It's Zook on the initiative.
You know,
But on the map, it's just Zombie.
Oh yeah.
now,
Kill
gentlemen,
Zook.
keep in mind,
Okay.
Lyra, this happened last time. Lyra did heal herself with a heal spell last time and have Death Ward on her.
Nat
I don't know
one.
if she has it on this time.
Nat 1 and a 23.
Okay, it looks like Gunther's not the only useless one, but the 23 did hit. Yes.
23. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing Zook. I was like,
You're doing,
what
you're doing
the-
Zook.
What was he
That is a
doing?
strong zombie. Did they always?
Oh, sick zombie.
You are taking 6 damage.
Okay.
What is it for the Zuki? Now it's time for Miss Anile. Your turn.
Okay, so I have a disadvantage on Lyra.
Yep.
I'm going to invoke my special rogue thing, Steady Aim. The advantage says a normal die. And I'm going to try to use a poison on this one.
Okay.
To make her blind. That is a 22 to hit.
22. 22. She's gonna shield again because I feel like that's her best option at the moment. She's gonna shield.
That's my poison? Okay, time to do this at disadvantage. That is a 25 now, which still doesn't hit, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna, while she's just gonna crawl a couple feet away in the vent.
Okay. You will be out of line of sight from there.
And Mason now is so.
Okay, now it is time for Lyra. Lyra is going
Saw her
to
vein de cafe.
At this point in time,
Go on,
she
power
would.
word, kill me.
I think she would.
Do it.
She's going to move her incendiary cloud.
She can do that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can be moved.
she's going.
We
to
haven't been rolling
Bullshit.
con saves for her ability, but I mean that would probably be a pain. She's gonna move it on
Everybody
herself.
con save. Yeah.
Oh,
And the Zook. Good thing I moved. Okay.
con save?
And this is all. Wait, is this heavy experiment in here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Can I even cast fireball anymore? Actually, because you need. Oh no, fireball's the thing you could. You need. That's one of the spells that works. Okay.
Con's
what is
one
it?
of my
Cons?
better saves.
It's usually one of my better saves. I'm not rolling very well.
I had the
this second.
+9.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna go down again.
Oh, Jake. Oh, no.
This is like the one thing John should be able to escape from.
23. John is. Wow. Okay. Ina 19.
Johnny boy.
Gunty and 2 goons succeed. Ina,
Oh no. Say it's not so. Say I don't go down again.
Lyra also. It's not affected.
Or I got another. Wait, can I heal? Never mind. DJ,
You might
did
not
get
be
the
able to heal
debuff?
in this.
But did you get the debuff where you can't get healed?
No, Ina didn't. Everybody take. Sorry, I have to get the dice roller. Oh, steady spaghetti. That is much more than. There we go. Okay.
Frick.
You take 33 fire damage.
Frick! I'm down again.
33 fire damage, whoever's in the incendiary cloud. That actually kills one goon. It takes out the Zook.
Wait, how much did we take?
Lyra, okay, if she's
33.
gonna be using this. Jamie, make your con save for Lyra.
She's
Your
unaffected.
spell concentration.
Immune.
Oh, okay.
How much damage again? Sorry.
33.
Well, next time you guys hit her, remind Jamie about the con save.
I'm down.
You said you were at 35.
Says you're at 35.
Oh. Did I? I don't think I ever updated it.
Oh.
Right. Okay, so.
Yeah, 'cause I got hit by the 18 damage, and you were gonna not make me take it, and then I took it.
What would that count as? Cloud moves.
Is Lyra heavily bloodied or like just bloodied?
Just
I think
bloody.
she's barely bloody.
Yeah, she barely got the bloody after your attacks.
We're so screwed.
That doesn't constitute as a bonus action or an action. So she can cast her 2 spells from now on. Wow.
Is that not an action to move it?
No.
Okay.
The frick?
Wow, that's strong.
That's bullshit.
Most
Wait.
people say it's a pretty weak spell because it kind of. Give it a second.
But not an action to move it just seems a little bit ridiculous.
Or even a bonus action.
Yeah.
I suppose there's some things that don't require
the
it, like
Jamie, wait. The cloud moves 10 feet
it's not
directly.
No, I know. That's not.
Okay.
It's
You
something.
changed it,
But
okay.
no, I didn't change it.
Okay.
I didn't change it.
Okay.
It's partial to the sheet.
Jake, you sure you
Okay.
don't want
Stop.
to take my damage so I can not stop us from dying?
I can't prevent AOE damage.
Dang it.
Unless you can.
I think her biggest threat is John.
Give him
and
give a
Gunty.
little make out to the cove. I mean, they're only.
Hey,
John's
it
the
was
only one
gonna
up.
happen eventually. We all knew it was gonna happen.
John. you're
What?
at
I
43?
did not consent to this.
John, you're at 43.
Uh-huh. Let me just check and see how it was. Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
What was most damage I took? I took the fire damage and then.
What is this?
Jamie, it wouldn't matter by now, but I never got to take a subclass again, right?
Because he gave it up.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't have
I
gotten
never gained another one back, right?
No.
Cool. Want to make sure.
one of the stipulations for I give it, I take it, which I think is on the homebrew, is that you just straight up never again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, even replacing it with something else that wasn't like Chrono whatever.
She's going to cast Animate Dead on Leguni next to her.
May.
So Leguni is going to rematerialize into Zuni. Same thing, rematerializes in that uncanny form, kind of Frankenstein-y. And then...
Okay.
How are we looking? 43, 0, Ina 0, Missanile out of... She's gonna finger a Death Gunther. Because he's a big
Alright.
threat.
No, gun.
Got there now!
He's a big threat at the moment. So he needs to make a con save. And he's
Well, you're
con-
acting like there's a lot of big threats, but there's only like the people who are up the big threats.
Yeah.
John's a big threat, Gunther's a big threat. You mean the people who are up?
So that's a fail. Oh, jeez. Only by one, though. So
Gunther.
that's... Jeez, dude. All this dice.
Well, this incinerator cow's gonna melt us.
7. So that is 37 plus
Wait,
30, so that's
what is-
67.
The incendiary.
We should have been reminding.
Gunther?
We should have been trying to rate that concentration.
Yes, Daniel.
If the incendiary damages us while we're unconscious,
We're taking that save.
Yeah, any damage other than melee is an auto 1 death save fail, and a melee damage is 2 death saves failed, I believe.
Jesus Christ, I can't lose Cove already. I have so much cool stuff planned.
John.
Yeah. John?
Yeah. She has shield
Alright,
and you have disadvantage. If you're
That's
attacked.
cool. That's not a part of the plan.
Yeah, wait, no.
Um,
did she,
I can
did
make
she
it to
did she
here.
just use shield
She used shield
on Miss Anila's turn, but then it was her turn.
That's what I do.
That's true.
It was Miss Anila's turn, and then it was her turn. If she used it on his turn, it's
Oh,
gone. by her.
right, okay.
So she got to use it again if
She'll
she
use it
wants
again.
to use it.
If any of these hit. So probably
I move Cove and John.
Okay.
And am I able to? That's technically an interact action, so
Yeah.
it's up to you whether I can actually do anything else. If you don't rule it as it's enough to consume an entire action, I can actually attack. If it's not enough to if it is enough to be consumed because it is an interaction.
Let's say that was a bonus action.
It was a bonus action? Okay. In that case, also I'll place Cove there instead of...
And
Yeah, that's just fine.
You didn't disengage, did you?
No.
Okay, so that's 3 opportunity attacks.
Only because I... How's it
But
three?
wait, can
Yeah,
they
It's
see him?
only
Goon
Goon
1,
1 and 2.
Oh wait, DM, can they see him?
Three's-
Because they're in a dark.
3
doesn't it
is
have heavy experiment?
ranged. Ranged can't make opportunity.
No, isn't it heavy experiment, so he can't make opportunity attacks anyways because they can't see
Right,
him?
I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about that. Frick.
And if I fire on Lyra, it's already at disadvantage, so...
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little...
Also, she might have even not been able to finger her death because she couldn't even see him.
Oh no, Lyra herself is not affected
Yeah,
by
means the thing. Okay,
but not. So
that makes sense. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna make 3 attacks on Lyra.
The most deadly stat block in the game has a very similar mechanic where they got like this anti-magic field thing, but they're not immune to it.
You've been watching Trian.
I've
21
known
to
about
hit.
it before, but yes.
What?
21 to hit.
On Lyra?
Yep.
She'll shield.
27 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Eighteen.
Maybe.
One of them hit.
Okay, 1 hit.
So John, kind of stumbling, fumbling more so than anything, here's kind of a thud from Cove's direction. Just kind of reaches down and grabs something he hopes is Cove, and runs out of the fire. And then
he hopes his code.
yes, something he hopes is Cove, and then
Is that
once he's
your phone, or are you just excited to see me? Right.
It picks up the demon. Wait a minute.
What was that? There
Yeah.
was a dumb joke in the office where it's like, no, it's a Snickers bar or something. Do you remember that? It was that. Whatever. Okay, no.
It's the office.
And then
it's
as
not good
he-
enough reference.
as he exits the smoke, tracking where his last position was, he lays Cove down and, you rack a shell. What do you do to a crossbow? You just
Pull back the string.
You load a bolt.
you load it. Yeah, but like rack a shell, load a shell is the same thing. Whatever. He loads a few bolts and fires. One seems to hit but pings
You
off,
pull
and
a
then
bolt? You pull one? Because, pull.
oh yeah, pull a bolt.
Loose.
Yeah, he pulls several bolts, again from like nowhere or just under his coat, and
Okay.
finally firing into the void of fire and ash. He will hit. Surprisingly. Take 14 magical piercing damage, and then he'll step an extra step and set Cove. Fortunately, he looks down and it is Cove, and he sets Cove a little further outside the fire.
I'm gonna be so sad when John leaves, because I love the bromance that is forming. Like, seriously.
Yeah. So everything sets on fire. John's like, save one. Gets Cove out. Keep shooting.
Get Chad, John.
Okay. They're gonna use Lyra's gonna use legendary action. 17 misses you. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Lily.
Goon.
You heckin' heck.
You bitch!
Gonna run there, half cover. Disadvantage on
Heavily
you.
obscured. Yeah.
Going to 11.
Interesting.
11,
Very interesting.
11, and 11. Okay, he just rolled 3 11s at disadvantage. Okay. Wow.
Amateur.
Lyra's gonna make another legendary action. Make it
Go frick
another
yourself.
another thingy. Doing
Sorry,
natural run, so it's a 16. Okay. Jeez. Ina, go ahead.
That save?
That save.
Alright. Alrighty.
Doesn't he auto fail one because of?
I might. Is
Not
that
to
my,
be
my
that
turn?
guy, but I think.
Is
you
that
know,
my-
It's,
the end of my
it's
turn.
an end of turn. It's an end of turn.
Oh.
But it hardly matters unless I roll a natural 20. 13, success.
That plane.
And then fail.
Okay. Now it's time for
Ina's
Cove.
not gonna make it to dinner.
Make a that save.
Okay.
Somebody better tell her parents if she doesn't make it.
13.
Also, has anyone reminded
Success?
Jamie to roll a con save every single time you hit her?
Oh yeah.
I'll roll
Fully
for-
con
I'll
save.
roll for that.
DC 10s, which she can probably auto succeed.
She auto succeeds. Yeah.
Yeah.
DC 10.
have a plan.
Oh.
I know how
I
we're
can
going
make you roll so many DC 10
DC
con saves
10! Woo!
that you'll auto succeed.
I'm at the wall banger like it's CS:GO.
Now, the real game with wall banging is Rainbow Six Siege.
No,
Yeah, I got
Valorant.
about 2 rounds to kill her before I
Well, frick
Ina
you.
dies at best.
Heckin' John, she's gonna try to attack you with her third legendary action.
Can she see me?
She
She can?
She can.
Wall.
Roll it. Look at that.
Most powerful object in the
Ah,
game.
barely. Okay,
Yeah.
frick me. The wall.
She finally hits with a
I
17
could have
plus
stepped
15.
here instead.
And you take 18 necrotic. Can't get healed. Can't also has disadvantage. Not like that matters. Okay. Just can't get healed.
I hate this woman.
Now it is time for Zuni 1 can make it there. Yeah, baby. Okay, and 2.
Do they take damage
Make
from
it there.
Lyra's thing?
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Okay.
These were not just commoners. These are
Two,
fanatics. Like,
Absolutely, dude. These guys are maniacs,
You
dude.
need 2 dice. And then now it's time for Gunthy.
also, Goon 3 is hanging in
Gunther,
there.
do something
Yeah,
useful,
he is.
challenge, impossible.
He is.
Oh well, he's technically bloodied at this point. So
He's
Come on,
grabbed
Gunther.
his soul by the horns and is saying, "Not yet."
10, 2, and 4 from Gunther with a plus
Gosh.
9. So that's a 19 at max, and she is shield up, so none of those are gonna hit. Great job,
Dude,
Gunther.
freaking
Really doing
Gunther,
it. Really, really fantastic. Okay,
Useful. my
Zook
God.
is dead, so I'm gonna actually remove him from.
You know what? I could have played this smarter.
Gunther deserves to be flamed.
So
Gunther deserves. Yeah. I understand why Lysandra did this to him now. He's so useless, dude. Holy
so
crap.
top of round is
Immolates his bro.
actually top of round. You're gonna see on your direction in your little area over here
Hmm.
a panicked. Let me get a panicked Thyra and a
Ira?
also panicked
This is your
Powder.
Oh, right.
Oh, back up! Like, we should have called this back earlier, actually.
Hunter is everywhere.
Not me,
Dude, he's zooming.
Freaking Thyra. I don't know why I just said it and then forgot it. Okay. Halder and
I love
Thyra
Lyra thing first.
show up. Halder kind of just enters and says, "What the hell is going on?
We've decided to kill
Again.
Lyra.
You've decided to kill Lyra without
Wasn't really
consulting
much.
me?
There was no consensus. She just has to die now.
So be it."
That's the thought process.
That's exactly what I said. So be it.
Plus,
Cubby.
wait, Ina and Ko were 18, so yeah, Thyra would be below that. Okay. Okay. DJ, get Thyra out.
Okay, I'll whip her out then.
Okay.
Get out them thighs, them gams. Yeah. What?
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Anyways,
Wasn't funny lingo
I'm
right there.
gonna.
Go to home, dude.
I'll happily roll the d12 of psychic damage.
Damn.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember this. One second.
Has Miss Anile taken any damage this combat?
Yeah.
A lot.
Miss Anile is the reason we're here. Miss Anile is not in danger.
Yeah, I blame you. No, it was
This was a group action. We
Hey, now,
everyone
I-
was agreed on this.
I agree.
Hey, you know
No, I'm not blaming you. I could
I
have played
joined
that
it.
fight better. I could have played that
No,
fight better.
I'm blaming.
I shouldn't have fireball at the beginning. I should have tried a wall force or something.
I
I'm not
know.
blaming Gunther for being useless. I'm blaming Petite for not being here.
What the frick?
He
Yeah.
freaking little bum is like, I'm just not gonna show up.
He acted on the one plan they had at the time.
At the time.
It's
Hey,
the
we had-
short-sightedness is what's killing
Now
me.
your turn.
We had
Okay.
we had a
Miss Nile is going to
there.
get out of the vent and run this way, 35 feet. I believe I measured it, but I will measure it again. 35 feet. That's the movement speed. And then,
35 will make you here.
is that a hallway?
Yeah. It would be
We're
a
gonna try
hallway-
to fire through the freaking wall to hit Lyra.
Collatz.
Okay.
The man on cheese now.
Okay, I'll just say
Yeah.
that's like
Make a perception check. Make a
Yeah, make an
Critical disadvantage.
intelligence check.
make an investigation followed by disadvantage attacks
could I-
with plus
Can I
5
turn that
AC
into
to. Yeah.
into an investigation or perception or just intelligence check?
Investigation. Do investigation.
Okay.
If you had keen mind, it wouldn't matter.
They're not moving anyways.
That came so close to rolling a 1. That's 16.
16. Okay, you have a general idea.
Okay,
Roll
we're just gonna
disadvantage.
fire. Can Gunther's next? No, that's not how that works, is it? Disadvantage,
Yep.
you say?
Mhm.
Okay. Do we believe? We believe. We're gonna use them as the deadliest poison in the arsenal. This one.
Just take a dump on one.
That would that's chemical warfare.
That's guaranteed death though. The infection.
Diarrhea pellet. Anyways. God, that sounds
Return to monkey? No, advanced monkey. Sniper monkey.
Okay, I rolled a 20 and a 5.
20 and a
So-
5.
That's a 19. That does not hit.
It makes it through a couple walls, but last
Okay.
wall to make it through, it doesn't make it through.
Next attack.
Okay.
That is a 23.
She still has shield up.
Yep. Okay. And
Chase.
it's gonna stay there.
Okay. Righto. Howder is actually going to run in. Oh, it's Lyra's turn. Sorry. My bad. She is going to drop. No, why would she do that? She's not going to drop it. She's going to make another finger of death on Gunther.
Gunther's gonna die here.
Good. He's so pointless.
Not to Lysander. That's his
I
only
don't even know
brother.
who that is.
Gunther succeeds
What
con.
do you think happened to Gunther?
Takes half. Gunther's
Well, let's go check him out.
not even bloodied yet, even with that.
Oh,
So
a
he's-
second immolation. Like the phoenix.
Okay.
How wonderful.
Lyra is going to. She's gonna maze him.
You're amazing. Oh my gosh, dude.
Which would replace the concentration of. Yeah, he needs to make an intelligence check.
Hey,
He doesn't even make an intelligence check. It's automatic at first.
Oh, it's automatic at first. Okay.
Say again, Daniel.
He's just gone.
you look great.
But so is the stupid
Thanks, you
poison.
too, home dog.
Can I delete the poison? Can I have the permission?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, get out of here, dude.
Okay. Okay. Gunther is mazed. Gunther. Halder is going to run in and move past here.
Dude, Gunther is literally just this like pathetic Doge meme.
Have you ever heard the term fridging?
No.
Gunther in a nutshell. It's essentially usually it's applied to what is it, female characters being saved by male characters in like comics or whatnot. With the most egregious example being some superhero's
Ina?
wife literally being killed and put in a fridge.
Ina, you.
That happened?
That's just Gunther in a nutshell.
Ina, you
Fridging.
regain 70 hit points. As Halder runs in
70?
and cast heal on you.
Wait, he's just. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize he's that powerful of a spellcaster.
He's not. You just.
Well, that's at least a 6th level spell. That's a 6th level spell.
Or
It's-
paladin.
It's not. That's
Not a heal spell?
just. It's not what it seems.
Okay. Alright, so it's not a spell. I can't counterspell it?
Why would you counterspell?
Can I counter?
You're down! You're down and it's on you! Jeez. Alright, well, anyways, yeah, that's Halder's turn. Now it's time for Johnny Boy.
Johnny boy, get in there. Or do whatever you want, honestly. I don't know.
I'll do the thing. John.
Wait,
John-
how does
John
Holler
does-
fight?
Oh yeah.
No, sorry, actually, I asked the Because how does Hodder fight? He's in melee combat. Is he like?
Yeah,
Does he look like
he has a long he has
take hits?
he has a long sword with him right now. Sorry,
Okay.
I haven't really described him that much in combat.
Uh,
You're in half cover with Lyra, and Lyra's in half cover with you. Just
John,
because of people in the way.
John, again, inhuman reaction. right?
Inhuman reaction.
Inhuman reaction.
Whips around after passing the door. You know, fire some shots. All of them pass Halder. There's only so many ways you can narrate the same person standing in a gunslinger stance. You know, racking bolts and firing them into the void. Except that this time
laser.
the fire isn't there, so I'm not rolling at disadvantage.
Nope.
Ooh.
She's
I'm
in
going
half cover,
to
and she also
activate.
has shield up, by the way.
She's in half cover. Doesn't matter. I've
Okay.
crossbbow expert
So she's
or a
shield.
sharpshooter. She's gonna shield
She's still
automatically. Okay, that's fine. I'm also gonna activate sharpshooter for the -5.
Okay.
This is the wrong character. You haven't done that, you don't say. Golly bean. 22 to hit, 12 to hit.
20. They don't hit.
I mean, why would you want Gunther to die and this guy gets sad?
Gosh, I really shouldn't have rolled with
What,
real dice. 19 to hit, 21 to hit.
Nine of us hit.
It's only because of sharpshooter. I could be adding an extra 5, but I wanted damage. This is that's
Bonnie sends his regards.
he taking his gunslinger stance. Every shot expertly missing Halder. Everything's going exactly according to plan, and then everything pings off of the same shield and bolts shatter everywhere. It's a shower of failure. For such an excellent marksman, you've never been so disappointed in someone.
Okay.
Don't worry. I have.
Rolling to attack. You have +2 to. That's not gonna matter. All right. 18 necrotic. Can't be
Okay.
healed. Disadvantage on
What's the
attack rolls.
difference?
Johnny. Boy. That's one legendary action from Lyra. Goon 3 is going to make an attack roll on Mr. Haldyman. Haldyman, he misses. Halder's going to use a reaction and kill him. Cool. Okay.
Kill Hodder?
No, kill Goon 3.
Okay.
Because
Alright, sorry. You did what?
Vorpal Goon. Anyways, now it's time for another legendary action coming from Lyra. Lyra's going to use it to attack the Gunther.
Brian, is that your drawing?
20.
No, that's not mine. That's
Or is that
Jamie's.
Jamie's? I remember the. I have it here somewhere.
What?
Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Oh, this one.
Oh. Ah. Ah! Okay, I'm just not gonna. Okay. So you find you. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Our boys is the legendary party.
Gunther
Don't even at
takes
me right now, dude.
18 necrotic, can't be healed, has disadvantage.
Isn't he like in a maze right now?
Right, he is in a maze.
He's like banished, basically.
Yeah. Whoops. No. So that's gonna be on Yuina instead.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Can you do it on Gunther again?
18
What am I rolling?
damage. 18 damage with necrotic.
What's happening?
You're just being chill touched.
Has Lyra
Chill-
stood up this whole
Chill
time?
touched. Okay.
Yeah, she's standing.
Okay.
Oh,
like,
because
she
this is
hasn't
probably a
moved.
legendary action, so it's not like her big spell or anything. Okay,
The
chill
ephemeral
touch,
broken
sure.
caps for not doing it sooner.
18 from chill touch. That's a
Ina,
high level
it's your
chill touch. Okay, Ina is gonna. I could have blocked that spell. Then I didn't realize my turn was right after. I'm so dumb. Okay,
whatever happened
she's
to Lyra?
she's gonna hop out of the silence.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She's gonna look
baby.
He's gonna look at Halder and say, "Permission to kill her, Captain."
Well, at least you asked. Go ahead.
From her bag. Alright, do I go all out here or do we just go half out?
Just kill her. Let's not
I
laugh
could
about.
have
We
tried to
failed
kill
Either
her.
twice.
stop or soul cage, or we could.
If we If we need to interrogate her, I can revive her. Just kill her. If you give me like a diamond.
You can revive her?
If you
Okay.
give me a diamond, we can revive her.
I'm sure there's a diamond on the ship, right? Oh, wait a minute. I thought I had a 7th level spell slot. I don't have a 7th level spell slot. Why did I think we had 7th level spells at this level? Shouldn't we have 7th level spells at this level? We're level. Oh,
13.
I have a level in something else. Okay. Never mind. I can't go all out. Ina from her double bag is gonna pull out like
Counter spell. Just kidding. Just kill it.
you could she's gonna pull out like a sniper rifle railgun.
Jesus Christ. I'm like, okay.
Puts on the glasses that are upside down that kind of like have all the numbers and stuff as like kind of
Acquiring data.
a crosshair, a red dot kind of lines up for her left eye because she's left eye dominant. And as she uses her bonus action to use target lock Jamie, wink wink, okay? And at 5th level she will cast magic missile.
All that for a magic missile.
You
Oh,
laugh
that's
now.
so drop.
That was
Alright.
actually the most beautiful thing. DJ,
No,
I have
that's-
so much
Wait,
respect
I'm
for that.
rolling
Yeah,
damage.
that's
Give me a
the
second.
best description of magic missile I've
All right,
ever
that's
heard.
maxed. Okay, and I get +6 to hit, 6 damage on top of that. Okay, this is max damage actually. So this isn't every time, but this is max damage. Give me a second.
I love that.
Um,
I love freaking the
plus-
magic missile power.
Uh,
The Virgin Fireball versus the
see.
Chad magic missiles.
proficiency is
You load a shell in your 50 BMG. You
4.
fire
4.
magic missile.
Okay, so 4 plus so 7. So okay. So I'll 10, 7 plus plus. This is overkill. Plus the D6 of damage, which this is max damage. Okay, this isn't. I don't do this every day. 3 damage. That's 101 damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Dang, boy!
Okay. We're what's okay,
Now I want you to.
how many
Now I
cons-
want you to make 8 con
Yeah.
saves.
What do I gotta be?
Oh wait. Each one. No, okay, they weren't that high. I don't think. 4 plus 5. Plus 5. So 14. So you just had to be a 10. So 8. You auto pass. You auto pass.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Make me.
As the railgun
HDC
starts steaming,
10.
Anina's kind of surprised that wasn't enough.
She kind of takes the shots with an unprecedented amount of. Only word coming to mind right now is Constitution. How she's able to just take the shots. She kind of looks up at you and says, "Is that really all you got?" And
Stay here
then
for about 6 more seconds. As it charges up.
and she's going to use.
Wait, Jamie. My
let's-
turn isn't done.
Go ahead.
I use the free
She's going
interaction option to drop a shield.
Lyra make a?
Goldberg.
Can Lyra make a strength save? As actually, is this even a smart idea? This is fine. Lyra makes a strength save as she kind of grabs. Ina grabs out her second gun, which is like a magnetic pull. This is telekinesis. I'm trying to pull her towards me. I could put. Wait, I can pull, right? Or is it just push? Actually, let me double check. I'm dumb. I might be dumb.
Oh yeah, because
Just
Gunther
push
isn't
her-
really
just
there.
push her in your direction.
Shove your creature, your mind. Wait. A bonus action, you can technically shove one creature within 30 feet. Okay, I could shove it. Towards or away from me. Okay,
Shove
yeah.
towards-
So what's her strength save?
So her strength is plus 15.
15. She fails. I will drag her 5 feet closer to me.
Okay, I will just have gone through there now. Okay,
Gunther, come back, baby boy.
alrighty.
Hey, he's not gonna come back. Wait, he has to make a DC 20. He's gonna have to make a DC 20 intelligence check. Gunther's never coming back, guys. Oh, run!
So
Can you get stuck in
actually,
the maze, bro?
your
No, just till the.
is that all you got? She's gonna use her her final legendary actions to make you make a con save.
Is this a spell?
No.
No. Why do you do this, bro?
What did Lyra do?
And so much.
21.
Lyra.
21, you say?
21. That still fails, I think, right?
It succeeds.
Oh, I thought her DC's higher than that. Okay, never mind.
All right. You take 17 poison damage and you're poisoned.
Alright.
You cannot regain hit points.
That is true. Till her turn or my turn? Oh, you know, I shouldn't have, I maybe I should have cast
While
a defensive
poisoned
spell.
this way, you cannot regain hit points.
Understandable.
Okay.
What did Lyra do on her turn?
She has not gone yet.
It's past Ina and Cove.
No.
No, I haven't gone yet either.
Cove hasn't gone yet.
It's Cove's turn now.
It's just a death.
Yeah.
Oh, that was all
Hey.
Ina's turn.
Yeah.
Gosh.
That's
Wow.
18.
Okay, after she
Nice.
saves up,
Hey.
Dude, Lyra is a raid boss, dude.
now it's time for Thyra, who is going to kneel down, and she can't really
Wait,
heal per se, but she's gonna do healing word.
wait a minute.
Not
I thought
healing
I
word,
was Lyra.
Healing. There you are. What the freaking?
Well,
No,
do
no,
it.
Player!
Go on it. Actually, I was actually gonna ask you. Should I heal Cove? Because I thought you said she doesn't even
Yes.
believe in spell slots. She just goes in.
Well, that's. She'll need. She'll
Depends on
heal
the
Cove.
circumstance.
She'll heal Cove and then go. all
Okay.
out, and then go all out.
All right, then Cove take 50 HP.
Yes.
From her lay on hands, and then she's going to. That's her action. That sucks. Okay, this is gonna take me a while to minus that, so I'm just gonna do that in a second. That's her action. Her bonus action. She doesn't have anything. She get rid of a smite for Net's turn. Would she do that? She might do that. She probably would do that. That's what she would do, isn't it? She'd just prepare a Wrathful Smite. All right, we'll just do a Wrathful Smite prepared as a bonus action.
Understand.
And then she's gonna run forward, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Can she see Lyra from here?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Now
She'll
it's
go right here then.
time for Lyra's doesn't have any legendary actions. Goon 1 and 2. Goon 1 is Zuni, and Goon 2 is dead. So I'm gonna
Absolutely zooming.
Goon 1 is a zombie. And the zombie is going to make one attack on Mr. Haldyman. That misses. Great. Okay, moving on. It is time for the Gunther. Gunther must make an intelligence.
Dunk is a bit slow for this.
It's not even a save, it's a check, Jamie.
Isn't it like an investigation check?
It's a straight intelligence check.
Oh.
So no legendary
Even
resistance
worse.
even works on it.
So he has to beat. He doesn't even. He has a zippity.
He can't win.
He
can't
needs to
win.
roll a natural 20, and that's it.
Okay. All right.
He needs to roll
Well-
a natural 20.
Well, okay, you've done that before.
Wait a
You've
minute.
been wild before.
Would the spell end if we killed Lyra?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we just never kill her and let him stay there trapped forever.
We just knock her out.
Die.
Wait, no, he won't disappear forever. It's maze, right? Or is this
Yeah,
different?
it only lasts like a minute.
It's not.
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
You see, Silence as Ina and Lyra are in this one-on-one, head-on, spell slinging right at each other, and then all of a sudden Gunther just right next to her.
Oh my god!
Literally rolls a natural 20. Thanks.
Yes!
That's like
God
that makes up for the natural 1, natural 2, and natural 3
No,
he
it does
rolled
not.
in his
It
first.
does not. It's not. Just
So
three attacks he
Gunther
didn't land.
do be back though, and that's his turn. Right? Is a maze. You do it at the attempt to escape. When it does, it must succeed.
Oh, he did better than I expected him
No,
to
yeah,
do.
he's back. No, he's just back, and that's it. Mr. Niall, all the way back at the top of the initiative. It is your turn.
It's an
Which is-
action.
which is
Just
dead.
this check.
Lyra is going to go. Well, let's wait for Miss Nile, actually.
All right, potty break.
Potty break.
All right.
This combat is going ways that I...
Hey.
He's back.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
So,
Yeah. Please make a, Wait, why am I asking you to do things? Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay. Wall banging time.
Woohoo!
I now don't have disadvantage. I have the power of steady aim.
Labang the wall. That... Okay. Just shoot.
for glory. There's
Nice
also
one, Jamie.
holes in it now.
24.
She's still has shield up, so no. It doesn't hit.
Frick you. Just why? Why do you do this to me? I need
to still have shield.
It hasn't hit her turn yet.
Not top of round yet.
Mm.
I gotta roll disadvantage. I need a 13 to hit her. But I'm still can't roll well tonight. Yeah, no. Neither of those are gonna hit. Because frick me.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's Lear's turn.
You know, the fire is gone. You could have, like, walked back, you know.
But then he could be shot at.
But also,
Bat.
she doesn't really know
No.
that. She doesn't really know that it's gone.
Hmm.
She's out of the room. It could still be there for all she knows.
There's holes now in the walls.
Oh, hello.
But how would she not know? There's, like, fire gives off heat. Surely she would sense the just sudden drop in
But that doesn't-
temperature. And it was
What's
in
happening?
the hallway. It was in the hallway that she just, like, walked away from.
Yeah,
Okay.
but what's the fire gonna leave behind?
DJ,
It's
she's
still there. She doesn't know what's the
she's
wall. It was an incendiary, but not a fire. Smoke.
She is you sense a bit of respect coming from Lyra after your last blast of damage, Ina, and she is going to attempt. Will she though? That's the question.
Yeah. You think she's running away, or you think she?
Hmm.
Hoot Tao. Does Lyra need a therapist now? How does that make you feel?
How does that make you
After
feel?
getting blasted in the face.
All right. I'm gonna leave this up
I
to the
feel-
dice.
Like nothing mattered.
All right.
Above 10.
That's BS. Make your own fate.
No. I
Okay,
usually
yeah,
don't
sure.
deny.
She's going to power word kill John.
Actually,
Perfect.
Just
Do
kidding. No.
Do it.
But
not
she-
do it.
told me.
But I am
Do it.
deciding. I am deciding who to power word kill here.
Okay.
John.
It would make sense for John.
Would it? Why?
Yeah, because
can
then
figure.
Frick would just be the primary person. It's just
Yeah.
I hope
no more dual characters. For
Yeah, but
JT.
would Lyra know that?
No.
Yeah.
So
what
that-
makes
this
more
is-
sense in the moment for Lyra?
Exactly.
Whoever's done the most DPS.
Honestly,
Whoever's been more annoying.
Ina.
Oh.
You gonna power word kill Ina?
Yes. I'll power word
All right.
kill Ina.
Ina.
I'm preparing. Invoke, giveth, and take it. Kidding.
Ina. Pulls out kind of her staff, her rod of absorption, which looks like a lightning rod, and she is going to absorb that spell.
Okay.
Nice.
Fine.
Nice.
Fine. She will finger of death and make a con save.
Does it again.
I'll do it again. No, I don't. I can't do it again. That was my reaction. Give me a second. I need to add. That was a 9th level spell, so I need to add how many charges I take from my rod of absorption.
Sure.
It went from. Okay, so
I'm gonna go die now. Just-
I'm gonna end it all. I'm on the second story. What am I saying?
9,
Jake,
so
no,
17.
You're too sexy to live.
Okay.
Two
This is
stories
a real
can't
window
kill
on the
you.
second floor.
2 stories
Wow.
can't kill you. Just make sure you land on your neck, and then maybe that'll help. Okay.
There's a deck.
We can't do this on Twitch. I'm sorry. We can't do that on Twitch.
it
Well, listen. All they can see is a battle map, right? Trust me.
All
I
right,
got,
meet your dad.
I got confidence.
You know,
Jake,
Ina-
if you do that, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to slap you.
Ina can't cast counterspell anymore because she doesn't have a
You all
ramp.
know.
But Thyra can, so Thyra's gonna cast counterspell. She have to roll.
Just to roll up to, she needs to roll a 17 essentially. I do believe.
Oh, okay, wait. She's a charisma caster. Okay.
I forgot what fire.
That's 20. That's 23.
23. Okay. Well, you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops. Bonk.
Oh.
Silence in that square. Oh.
Dude, that silence ability is a creative one, but also abusive, bro. Like, more abusive than like. lowering
Lysandra's
the
and
Ares.
Listen
Okay,
off.
actually, yeah, that. Maybe not that abusive, actually.
Ina
Like Ares and
survives.
Lowry, come on.
Ina
Kill your pseudo
survives.
mother. Abuse your pseudo brother.
Are they pseudo? They're brothers. They're actual brothers.
They're actual brothers.
Yeah,
But
but like blood
Yeah,
and
like-
water
like,
and
when
whatnot. Like I don't think Gunther
like,
really wants
when
to
Gunther's
believe
saying
people
he
made
killed
that
my
decision.
family in the village, Lysandra killed his own family in the village.
No, I get that. I get that. Right. Never
Alright.
mind.
Ina
Which part?
survives.
No.
Ina survives Lyra's all out as she has expended her only 9th level and her final 7th level. Okay. Cool.
Dude, this Rod of Absorption was the best choice I've ever made.
Cool. Now it's time for
Imagine being the person
Howler.
that tried to get you to get staff power or something.
Howler.
Dude, honestly, imagine I'd made that decision.
Howler is
Hadler? But
kill.
all right, well he's gonna go.
You.
I'm just kidding.
There we go. And Lyra is now surrounded. John. Okay. Wait.
Oh,
Before
Johnny.
you're gonna make a.
Oh, it's
make a
called our
legendary
staff dog
action.
Timothy Dark Crusader Condemned.
Shut up! No, it's not. No, it's not.
Wait, is it actually?
No, it's not.
Okay, I was like, that reaction made me think. Wait a minute, you didn't.
Okay.
You maniac.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. It's going to be that she's going to use her legendary action, and make. That costs 1 legendary action. She's gonna do a natural 20 on
did you just meme yourself, Brian?
Halder.
Yeah, I did.
Added yourself in your own meme.
Halder is paralyzed after taking 20 damage.
Imagine a world where you could be useful in combat.
Okay, it is time for Johnny Boy.
I'm glad we all make memes, dude.
Imagine a world where you could be useful in combat.
Jake is like, yeah, I made that one funny meme you guys liked.
I made that one, you know, that real funny one back
Real
in
funny.
the day.
That
Anyways,
was a long time ago.
It's like when you go to the
I'm
gym
so-
and you meet that. You guys ever went to the gym and you meet that old guy who used to tell stories about how much he used to lift?
no, but I did watch an old guy bench like double my body weight, and I just decided that, frick it.
I used to be so strong back then.
Okay,
I had a grandfather
Four
who
shots
was
at
strong as a
405.
bull,
you are rolling a
but then he
disadvantage.
smoked.
Does it matter?
Are you doing?
Okay. Yes, I will.
Because it's the chill touch is still applied to you. Yeah,
18 hit.
does not hit.
Also, I'm not doing sniper thingy. 17 to hit.
No, does not hit.
Sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey.
I
Monkey!
can't wait to
25
put
to
a
hit.
junker quit. 25 to hit?
Yeah.
That does not hit. Because of shield.
Retroactively doesn't hit. 25 again, right?
Does not hit again.
The first two, right? You know, weaving through, you know, expertly landing near Lyra, but not on her. And then 2 land perfect shots, one after another, lined up perfectly. Shield. More disappointment. It showers over all. John is a failure, and is also going to walk 5-10 feet. No, you know what? He's gonna just stay right where he is.
Okay.
If he's that much of a failure, Lyra will put him out of his misery.
Dude, Jamie said I hate the shield spell so much, I'm gonna put it on my bad guy.
I mean,
What was the
Shield's
Jake who
right
hated the
there.
shield
Can't beat him. Join him.
right there. All right.
Wait, well, Jake, was that your least favorite shield spell, or was that your least favorite spell, Jamie?
I don't remember saying
Or-
I hate.
Might have been Jake. Might have been Jake.
It was.
I
I
don't-
remember the first time Jake ever said it was in the Woods of Nemus when they were fighting the when you were fighting the Hari and where Speedwagon died.
Yeah, I remember that.
The shield spells. I guess, like, if you have to run out of spell slots eventually, right? Or you have to run out of low ones eventually.
So yeah, but in our campaigns, we usually have like 1, maybe 2 big encounters, so that's relevant, you know?
I am going to.
Good news. I'm finally under 26 pounds because I've been firing so many crossbow bolts.
Wait.
Congrats.
Whoa, what was happening? John, you just went. And I was looking at Lyra's. Okay. Alright. Ina? Make a con save. Wait, I need to roll. I need to hit first. 27. to make a
I
con save.
just made a meme about this.
Make a
Alright,
con.
dude, good timing.
I'm gonna say it. Watch.
Hit and con save. What the heck is this ability?
This is
Oh, this is
entire
for the
combat-
poison. Wow,
entire
28.
combat's been make a con save, guys. Make a
28.
con save.
It is not
Yes.
for the poison. It was for paralyze.
Oh, it's good. I passed that.
However, you
I
take
didn't
10.
care about poison.
However, you still take 10 necrotic damage.
All right, yeah, that kind of hurts, but you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's time for Goonie 3 is dead, I believe. I don't know
Yes,
why
he
he's still
is.
on there.
I have the Ultimate Showdown playing in the background.
Ina, it's your turn.
I'm stronger, do I think I am than this woman?
Do it.
Who the thing?
Jamie,
Dude, like, if we could drag her in her own silence, wouldn't that be poetic?
I mean,
You should do.
how
I
is
want
this
you to
woman-
do that.
she's immune to it, isn't she?
is she super bloody now, or is she? Still
Is she immune to it?
She's maybe a quarter or so.
What is a quarter or so immune to silence?
What?
Oh, we're asking 2 different questions.
Quarter or so health. What was the other question? I didn't hear the other question.
Is Lyra immune to her own silence? We've seen it before.
Oh,
Where?
I think your question was answered in the hallway fight. But I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
gonna
trying to
remind you.
I think
Yeah,
she
like-
is immune to it.
I feel like it wasn't.
All right, guys, go back and watch the VOD.
Alright.
Oh yeah, let's just watch the VOD, boys. Let's check it out.
Pause. Time.
Time out. Alright. What are you gonna do, Ina?
Eenie.
Can Ko go first and then I go? I just want to think.
Okay, go ahead.
I gotta think of something to do. I wasn't preparing to go. Okay,
A spell,
I-
maybe. Oh, this is actually kind of dumb though. Maybe if this might be
I
dumb
can
actually.
cast a spell. I can cast a little spell, you know.
Yo, guiding is the best cleric spell, in my opinion.
But I. Fine, I will guiding bolt this woman.
Oh,
That's
cast
a
that.
better roll. That is a 26 to hit.
It will not hit.
Oh, freaking A.
Okay. And I still have a bonus.
You
action,
are
don't I? But I don't have
also-
any spells.
You need to move. If you want to keep doing, or if you wanted to do that, you have to move, because you're currently
Okay, well,
not in line of
move,
sight.
like here.
Okay.
But that's out of. Oh, this is slightly out of my range. I'll move here. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
That's it. That's your whole turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Daniel,
Ina,
do
it's your turn.
I
We
can't
got
bonus
this.
action a spell. Accurate.
DJ,
This is our live.
You're muted.
DJ, you're muted.
You're muted. You're muted.
Muted.
Bro, leave me alone. Let me talk to myself if I want to. What if I was talking to myself?
Well-
My parents.
Come on. Come
Why are
on!
you yelling at
Come
me?
on! What is what?
Alright, wait. Is Gunther and Hadar
Halder's
looking good?
Halder's paralyzed. Gunther's still good.
What's their HPs looking like? Like,
Alright.
no, do they look like they're decent HP? Both of them?
Both of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually.
Okay. What is this heavy obscurement thing?
That was a reminder. I should delete that. That was a reminder that the incendiary cloud was a heavy obscured.
And she has the shield spell on, so I can't cast magic missile right this second on her.
She has shield, yeah.
Okay. Okay, if I can't cast magic missile, let me try something.
Dude, I looked in the mirror today, and there's this giant. This right eye is so unbelievably bloodshot. There's this red line that moves all the way up, splits like forks, and goes across my pupil, and it's the most disgusting thing. But it's so
That's
unbelievably
kind of cool
bloodshot.
though.
Can you move into your camera, like get a close up view? So
10-foot
we can see?
radius.
That's kind of
Jeez,
cool.
can I see
Okay,
it?
you can tell from here that
Yeah.
that is bloodshot.
Wait,
Jamie
what's
having the cool
the range of the
eye.
spell?
Because yesterday I had my eyelashes plucked. Because
So if I cast it right here.
can I
Can I first walk right here and see if I could shove her with my bonus action?
You will
to
take
drag her
opportunity
close.
attack.
I will not. She doesn't have a reaction.
True.
Use it for shield.
You will not abuse me anymore.
Jesus.
Actually, I'll just go the full distance and I'll go right here. Can I shove her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bonus action. Okay. You have to make the strength save.
Second natural 20 of the fight. First natural 20 for a bad guy.
That sucks. All right. How many danger spells do I even think she has? Oh, dude, I can't do much. Yo, John, do you want to be monkey?
Junkie.
Donkey.
That or no? I'm
Monkey business.
taking too long. I'm taking too long.
Junkie.
Okay. Do you want to rather? Should I polymorph or should I just fog cloud the area?
Polymorph. We got melee fighters fighting.
Junkie.
Yeah, but if I fog cloud, most of them won't be able to. She won't be able to cast most of her spells if they require sight.
Eh.
I'm gonna go
Trust
and
me.
grab Junkie.
Yeah, let me trust my instinct. Actually, I'm just gonna do fog cloud. At
No
yeah,
more
why not? Let's
fate.
cast it.
Well, Fape can be,
Okay.
and then
10 foot radius.
Sorry.
What did we call Arya? Arya Ape? What was it?
We had the same issue before. It's
Iria? Oh wait, no, that.
We can't.
Yeah.
We have to be careful with this
Yeah,
one.
we do really have to be careful with this one.
it was Apia. It was Apia.
Apia,
It was
there
Apia.
we go. Apia.
Apia. That's I remember. Yeah. Was not
We gotta be careful with that one.
TOS.
To us.
All right.
Why am I still e-girl on
20
fucking Alba
Wait, it
Rodeo?
starts with 20 feet radius. Let's just see how big I want it.
Bro.
Oh, let's see.
Why am I the DM? Hold up. What is going on?
5, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll try, yeah, to go bigger. I'll just cast it at a higher level.
Hey Jamie, could you just say instead of I'm not DD girl, you could say I'm not your
Jamie,
girl?
Ina kind of cracks open,
Correct.
this head.
Thank you, Brian.
She kind of gets one of those, like, gas grenades, throws it down, and kind of just spews out a bunch of fog in the area. As she kind of puts on a breathing mask, but I mean, that's not needed, but, you know, it's flavor. So do I get an extra d6 of damage?
Shut up.
My God, Jamie.
Fog cloud.
I described my counterspell, d6 damage.
Take one
Alright,
d.
sorry, that's my turn. That took a while.
My counter spell involves a knife.
Okay. Dude, what is with this cat meme? The misery cat thing. What is it?
Oh, the misery.
Frick.
Everybody wants to, dude. It's so. Have you seen the full video?
Not going to watch the full video. Okay.
Oh, the
So,
misery.
Thyra, it's Thyra's
Everyone
turn.
wants to be my misery.
Thyra's
All
turn.
right, all right.
Stop.
Thyra is gonna run 5, 10, 15. Yeah, flanking doesn't matter here actually because I'm just rolling normally. Okay. Thyra is gonna make 2 attacks. She can't Great Weapon Master here because the enemy is literally using shield right this second. And her first attack is going to be a 30-20 to hit.
Does not hit.
That doesn't hit, frick. Alright, second attack is going... Alright, that's another 30-20 to hit.
Does not hit. Okay.
You know, she tried. She
Alright.
tried.
Legendary action. Going to simply move here. Fire can make a opportunity.
No, she cannot. We can't see and we're in fog cloud.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. And Lyra is going to use the majority of her legendary actions. I need everybody.
Does it require sight?
No. Gunther,
Doesn't
Halder
require sight. Okay.
auto fails. Thyra, Ina, and Cove to make a Constitution save. And
Is it a spell?
Listen,
No.
this
Okay.
meme is so meta right now, dude. Holy crap.
Everyone around Thyra gets a +5.
Well, frick.
Well, it auto fails for Halder because he's. Gunther will make that. Has a
Does paralyze auto fail?
17 for Gunther. He fails. Ina, what was
Okay.
yours?
33.
Very nice,
33,
Katie.
so you succeed. However,
And
you-
Thyra rolls a natural 1. Okay.
Okay, so everybody in that area who failed. Wait, what was your roll, Cove?
20.
20? So everybody who
Yes.
succeeded, which is you, Cove, as well, will take 17 poison damage. Or necrotic damage, sorry. 17 necrotic. Everybody who failed, which is Halder, Gunther. What was yours, Ina?
33.
Okay, you succeed. And I think Thyra also failed, so they all
Yeah.
take 35 necrotic and are poisoned for 1 minute. While poisoned this way, they can't regain hit points.
Wow, okay. That's not good.
Okay. Now it's time for.
Also, I could drop concentration on fog cloud whenever you guys need if something important needs to be dropped.
Goon 1 is dead as well. Goodness, I need to update this. Gunty is going to. Gunther's gonna attack. Fog cloud is obscured, right? So he has to.
Yeah, so he rolls normally.
Normally. Okay. Natural
Because
20!
I will say, whenever both creatures are blinded in obscurement, you roll normally because disadvantage advantage cancel out, and you technically have advantage attacking a creature that can't see you because they're blinded, so you have advantage against them. But you're blinded, so you have disadvantage against them, so it cancels out.
So John gets to roll
So-
it regular?
One nat,
Yeah.
20, and then one regular. So that's.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like this Lyra could have kicked Melbani's butt. Oh no, Melbani would have just made her not cast magic. Never mind.
Anti-magic
I don't
person.
want to do this.
Get direct.
Do it.
What's happening?
Proceeds to TPK after saying that. You don't want to, but does
It's
Lyra?
Gunther's turn.
die.
What do you mean you don't want to do it? What's happening?
Oh
Gunther's
yeah,
about to die.
Gunther just kills her, dude.
do it.
What's wrong with that?
Well, cause it's like I'm a DM. I'm just playing D&D with myself.
That's fine. You gotta.
We asked
like it's-
Gunther to help us with this.
like-
fine,
and
fine,
now-
fine.
You made a deal with the devil for this, JB, okay?
You know, it's like, you know, we always get to be the ones to get that final kill, right? You should get to enjoy it too. So please give us the most
That's not my argument.
glorious kill ever.
That's not my
Lysandra-
argument. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
forget.
And a
Yeah, but
rejuvenation.
could he
ability.
hit her
Never mind.
twice?
I didn't look at the rest of the stat block. Just kidding. It was the final hit that would have killed her. So that was the.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
I really
um,
just want to hit one more
Okay,
time and just-
everybody in the immediate radius. So Gunther, Thyra, Halder. Need to make a dex save because of this burst ability.
What burst ability? Gunther's burst ability?
No. Like Lyra's.
Another.
Does this require sight?
No. It's just an
Gosh
AoE
dang it.
off of her.
None of her abilities require sight. A lot of AoEs sometimes require sight. They'll just say like you need a C.
No, this is
Or a point
this just bursts off of her
Okay.
when she
okay.
when she okay. So
All right. How far?
everybody in 10 feet, so it actually misses Ina.
Okay. Wow. Whew. Whew, okay.
So that will become. Holler would fail that. Gunther. Oh, actually, he can make a.
Oh
Alright.
wait, you got Gunther and Halder get +5.
Okay, what's Thyra's save?
Well, what save was this? Dex?
Dex.
Oh, I was so close. Okay, no, that's gonna fail. That's a 9.
9. Okay, they take 20 fire damage as, and like this burst just boof, like this.
Oh,
like
brother, dude.
Sorry,
Okay.
lightning
Lightning damage.
Lightning
Okay. Well, I won't
Fire.
change anything for me.
Kind of just explodes off of her. It is now time for
Power.
Okay.
Come on, Mr. No!
Now, I have so many questions about how my advantage or disadvantage rules are going to work here. So she can't see me. So that's advantage, but the wall,
no.
that's
Once-
disadvantage.
Once advantage and disadvantage happens, it just cancels out.
So,
no matter
no,
if you have
No,
5
but I
disadvantages
have
or
2
1 advantage.
advantages.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't
There's
matter.
no stacking
You
advantage.
have 10 advantages and 1 disadvantage.
I
and it's
literally
normal.
read these rules today.
Okay,
Wow,
we're
why?
gonna see what the dice
Those
say.
contests.
I think it was something to do with
Komanaki.
it was
25.
something to do with like perception
25
checks. It was
is-
something
Komanaki.
incidental to what I was actually doing.
Do we got like the
sorry,
silent?
Brian.
Can we just
Sorry,
roast?
I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm
What's
sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened?
You just
DM.
can't roll high enough.
I just can't roll high enough. I've hit 3 times this fight. I'm like,
You know, I felt a
hitting.
little bit bad at the beginning of the game too, because Ina got bodied, dude, before the reinforcements.
That's
came.
another 5, so...
I haven't rolled below a 17, and Brian just can't hit anything.
I just can't roll above a 13. I need a 13
Yeah, I'm about to
hit this
drop
one.
this
I'm
fog
not-
cloud. I'm
rolled
about
above a
to drop
13.
this fog cloud because
Alright.
nothing's
Okay.
affecting her yet.
Lyra is going to. This is.
Do it.
Scuffed.
Okay. Does it 60 foot?
Does it require sight?
Does not say so.
Is it a spell?
Yes.
All right, that's it. I'm dropping this. All right, I'm dropping fog cloud.
Okay, well I announced it, so I'm not gonna change it. I'm going to 60-foot radius, you say? 60-foot radius.
There's everyone.
So I could just I don't want her in it, so like I might do it like there. So 10. Is that it?
That is a big AOE.
Gordo. Okay. Wait,
You
she
know,
would have
there's
had
a
to have seen that
spell-
location though.
Dude, there's a spell I need to start using called Shocking Grass sometimes. I feel like that's actually a somewhat okay spell at times, especially in these circumstances.
Wait a minute. That AoE, she has to see the point.
A
it
sphere of
originates
negative
from.
energy ripples out of the 60-foot sphere from a point within range. It doesn't say you see within range.
Ah,
Unfortunate, dude.
bro.
Most of those things require. Is this the new stat plots or the old ones? Nah, it has to be the old ones.
It's an
The
old one. Yeah. I have
this
no. I have. The only new stat block I have is the Vecna one, which
I think it would have been a better for me
Oh,
to use
heck
at the beginning of the fight. The Vecna fight. The Vecna stat block. Yeah.
yeah, I don't have any.
Oh, that's the only one you have.
Because I don't purchase books.
Do you need me
But
to
you
send
got no
lip
money,
stat
like in
blocks?
Warzone, dude. You got no money to buy me back.
Got no money. So everybody in this area needs to make a con save.
Okay, wait, we can
Please, please.
cast spells on this.
I
you
might
said?
actually succeed.
So this would be her last.
DM, you said we could counterspell this?
You may.
Okay, Ina is going to go with her attempt
Is it a
to
free action to
counterspell.
drop Fog Cloud?
It is.
Wow.
Yes.
That's okay.
It's a
Because
free
it's
action
like-
to drop any concentrated spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone's turn at any time.
Yeah.
Alright, well, she's gonna have to roll to beat this. Alrighty. Let's see. She is an intelligence caster. Alright. Thyra, it's your turn. Thyra, you got this, baby. Alright, Thyra probably succeed. Ina had an 11, but Thyra's counterspell had a 20. Dirty 20.
20. Okay. That will cancel it out. Where's the erase? Okay, there we go. Bonk.
I'm just gonna put yellow when I use my reaction, just I don't know, because I'm controlling 2 characters, it's hard to remember.
Well, gamers, you know what that means.
Second spell, you can use it. Oh, okay.
Silence.
That happens too.
Setting seal.
Okay.
And now the second spell.
And now the second spell.
What was it, Brian? That your
Dude,
dad
this
said?
stat block is meaty, dude. Oh my god, dude.
They killed the first carrion crawler.
Yeah,
That's when you showed them the second one.
that's when you get a second one. Yeah.
Dude, Lyra is a beast, dude.
That has
Holy crap.
stuck with me all this time, Brian.
No. This is not the way I have chosen. I will
Ina
not
literally-
fall at your hands. And she casts
just so she
teleport.
knows, 3 of us can't hear her monologue.
This is fine. I'm casting teleport.
Oh my
You
god.
still have spell slots for that?
Yeah.
Somebody has counterspell, right?
No, we
you
just
counterspell
counterspelled the black hole.
No, it's gonna kill everyone.
Lyra teleports away.
Mother trucker.
Over there?
Not over there. No, no, she's not gonna.
This time I was like,
no. Oh, I found her. Oh wait, no,
Dude,
she's
I
at the
didn't-
out of 7th level. That's right. So she'll have to dimension door. Which is-
Okay,
Oh,
should
we
dimension
can
door.
catch
She's
her.
closer. We might be able to track her down.
500 foot.
Yeah. Where would she go in this instance? Okay, I know where she'll go. Okay. It's fine.
Alright, are
The
we in the
silence
combat? And
is- Yeah, the combat will end.
Ina's gonna come out and say, "She's somewhere. We gotta catch up to her. She's still around."
All right.
Mr. Niles just gonna start looking. Like, perception check. Is anything changing in any directions? Any sound cues?
Roll for it.
Bro, wait, Miss Anile
Fine.
could have killed her. She had 1 HP, didn't she? Because she just survived Death Ward.
Yeah, because I can't roll high
Oh,
enough to kill anyone.
Jamie.
apparently.
Could
Oh.
Can I take a radically different approach to Miss Anile and leave it up to luck and run down a random hallway?
Sure.
Cool.
Can
What
I
I gotta
wait?
roll?
would I be able to locate person her?
Yes.
Oh!
Do it.
I'm gonna locate person this bitch.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Or
That's
locate
1,000 feet. She's only 500 feet away at max.
creature.
Yeah.
Like locate creature actually, but yeah.
Hey, you still know the creature.
Let's pick her up.
Now I sense a direction to her location as long as she's within 1,000 feet of me. Which direction is she?
That's like most of the ship too. So
Yeah.
Okay, she is. Let me just organize my screen here. She going back to blah, 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 blah. I'm just getting out of the combat mode on my end. Okay,
Understandable.
right. There it is. Okay, it is playing. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, you sense in this location you're outer ring, but you sense she's on top of the ship, directly under the ephemeral, essentially.
I communicate that to everybody here.
Okay.
She's on top of the ship, directly under the ephemeral.
Alder, how fast can we get up there? Nah, screw it.
He's
Where's
in
an
a
air?
silent-
Where's an air hatch?
He's in a silence too.
No, screw it. Where's the closest air hatch? I'm going out without a suit.
Wait,
it
why
would
is
be-
Halder in the silence? I drag him out of.
Oh no! Well, he'll walk out of the silence, but I mean, like, sure, yeah, like, okay. Yeah.
Where's the closest hatch? I'm going out immediately.
If you want to be directly under, you have to go through the core.
Start booking it to the core. Dash action.
I can
Mr.
teleport
Miles
us,
is
but I
gonna
don't
follow.
have a spacesuit.
Teleport me. I can do it without it.
I can't come with. I don't want to come with you out there. I'm gonna die.
What price to pay for salvation?
No, here.
Can I hold my breath in space, DM?
Thyra takes something off of her hilt, puts it on your hilt. Go.
I'll run over to Ina.
All right. Dimension door. Are you sure you want to be the one to come? I guess actually you're the only one that can come now.
He also readies a bolt immediately.
All right.
Can you
Ina's gonna.
I'm run over.
You know what? Dimension door us two up to the
Wait,
top.
does whatever Thyra did affect all of us so we can all go
No,
and
she
survive
only
in
has
space?
one. Sorry.
Frick, okay, I'll just...
I only could teleport one other person, anyways.
And I don't need oxygen, so I'll be fine. I don't need
Cove
to
will start
breathe.
heading to, like, a place where, you can get spacesuits.
Oh, actually, before Ina leaves, before she teleports, she rips off the necklace, throws it at Gunther, and says, "We did have a deal, but if I have any advice, don't waste your life on revenge. It's a waste of time." All right, and she's gonna teleport. She's gonna teleport.
Okay. Gunther
On-
Gunther catches it, says, puts it over his, does this kind of gesture, and he says, "Thank you for honoring your side of the deal, friend." As he starts to jog off, as you guys
gonna have a girlfriend.
Aww.
teleport.
Gunther was thankful.
Ready
That's
the attack
adorable.
action, of course.
So, what did I use for her the entire fight?
Bro, what do you mean? What did you?
You have one hit point. What's the AC?
Oh no, it's just right here. Here we go. Sorry, I was trying to find the
This has been a
Owlbear
close
Rodeo,
fight.
the Owlbear Rodeo thing, circle, symbol, icon.
Okay, I have a feeling
Yes.
that I think Ina's HP is lower than this actually.
Please,
She should be probably
please,
9 according to my
please,
D&D Beyond.
Please
I don't know.
place yourselves at where I am. The people.
Oh,
who
and before
teleport.
going up, I'll use second wind to get that health if I can.
Alrighty.
13.
You have one round in between.
This is Cove.
One round in between. Goodness, sorry, I keep hiccuping. One round in between. She teleporting and you guys as well.
Can wait, Cove give any last HP before we take off?
You have one round. Cove, can you do that?
What,
I
can
imagine.
What do you want me to do? Heal?
Heal.
Do you want to give any? We all have one round. If you have
I
anything to
can-
give or help.
I have my, Frick, I have my, Preserve Life, Channel Divinity Preserve Life, took us with short rest.
Heck.
So I can restore you both, like, 30 something. So here, I'll give 40 HP to Ina,
Thank you.
so that takes you to 49, and I'll give, how much, wait, actually, I can't restore you to more than half your max HP.
47 would get me to half, exactly.
Okay,
And half of 40, 94
42. So
is 47. 47's my half. What do you mean 47's your half?
47. Anyway, frick, what am I can't do math. I can't do math.
Okay.
But I'm panicking because
It's
I
all
want
good.
Fire to get away.
You're good.
I'll restore you to 47. That gives John enough heal.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can Thyra do anything? Or did the passing the thing be her one?
Thyra
thing?
was her thing. Passing.
Okay.
Yeah. She took something off of her side, like on her belt.
What does it look like?
It
Storm shield.
Oh, that
it
is how
looks-
she got in space. One time.
Yeah, she has this little package that has like a circle that has like an Iron Man sort of like
Oh,
reactor
yeah.
sort of thing in it, and emanate from it is a kind of like spacesuit-ish sort of thing. She will say though, she says it only lasts for 10 minutes. Be quick.
Should be plenty of time. Thank
Before
you.
they teleport out, Cove is like, they're still with us, right? And Cove walked over next to them. Cove puts their hands on Ina and John's shoulders, looks John in the eyes and says, "Kill that heretic." And then that's when they heal you.
Ina,
Clicks a bolt into place.
Ina's wounds slowly heal. Ina, to flavor the dimension door, she grabs out a new gun, okay? And starts twisting the knob to 500 feet.
Portal. Portal.
And portal.
Okay.
You have a gun for everything. That's
Here's what you
Everything.
What do you think the big bag is? I took my
cat's
Sandals
gun.
gig
There's
and made
a-
everything a
There's a lot of important information that I'm gonna have to just tell you right now. So, okay. It is expanded now. The ephemeral sphere, this gaseous form. It has started. At first, it looked very much like Jupiter or Saturn, that very kind of muted tan, with some bits of orange and whatnot. Swirls of that gaseous form. Now outside, the brief glimpses that you can see of it are muted colors of rainbow.
Fun.
And what you do see are countless bodies, creating a near artificial layer over this ephemeral. Flesh, blood, other innards create this, almost like a protective sphere over the ephemeral. And at 4 points, you see at each, so like almost like it's like at surrounding it, 4 equally spaced apart are giant-sized, like a stereotypical like storm giant size Alhimurran space angels.
Right.
What
Those
did they look
cosmic
like?
angels. They
Yeah.
essentially look like tiefling, purple tiefling, dark purple tiefling, with their skin has a kind of like Starry Night design on them, and they are bare-chested, but they have armor kind of along their torso, their midsection, and their legs, and they all hold a giant sword at a guard's pose in front of them, as their wings are kind of furled back, as if they're guarding this ephemeral.
I was about to say, are they facing in
They're
or
facing
out?
Out. They're facing outward.
Gotcha.
They have rainbow eyes, burning rainbow eyes. Your characters wouldn't know this, but I harken back to Tharai's Night Out. Whenever he'd teleport
Oh yeah,
out,
baby.
he'd have the burning rainbow eyes, as he was himself was an Alhimurran, a fallen one. And of course, there it's scattered around are different body parts, scorched, maimed, floating toward the ephemeral, or even orbiting it in some ways. In some cases, you can actually see around around the ephemeral shape, you see almost like a gravity distortion, as you would see around a black hole, how light would bend around it. Something similar to that. You're immediately met with Soul, that hulking Warforged, right in front. And you actually see some of the bodies floating around the ephemeral are the guards that Halder posted to keep the bodies away from the ephemeral.
Hmm.
And looks like they were just freshly killed by Lyra with chain lightning, as it seems. Because they're floating there, their metal like melted around their faces, and of course the pressure got to them, and their blood is boiling in a way.
Is Soul full cover?
Soul is half cover for Lyra.
Great. So I'll ignore him.
Yeah.
You ignore him. I'll ignore that.
Ignore his AC, by the way,
Yeah.
for these attacks.
Lyra is her hands are like up, pointed at the ephemeral, as if somebody, people in church, how they like, during worship they like put their hands up, whatnot.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, okay. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
You know how they raise their hands into the air and then
near
disconnect?
existence
Yeah.
from the rapture
Alright,
happening
dude.
to them
What
specifically.
the frick was that? My friend, my
One by
my
one,
Discord just
hurrah.
decided to like bamf out for a second. Anyways, yeah, you see their hands pointed upward at this mass of dead. This is only important to one person, so ignore it until
I guess I'll know it.
about there's very few that looked like the blood was sucked out of them, the bodies. Look, very few. They look completely devoid of all life, as if they were necrotically just, as if their life and soul was sucked out of them, including all their blood. Roll the hit for Lyra.
21, 31, 26.
31 hits.
Did she cast any
And-
shield to avoid the other
How are you
ones?
doing a better
Sort of
job at this thing I
last
was
shield.
for.
26.
Well, I disagree. I'm gonna cast counterspell on that shield.
Okay, go ahead.
Shield.
All right.
Everybody hates shield.
And actually, did she upcast shield? Did she upcast?
No.
Okay, so it was like 21, 31, 26, 26?
3 will hit. 21 will not.
Just doing this to make sure that we are killing this woman. Can Ina talk in space, or she it's just silence, basically? Oh wait, no, is that actually a silence?
We have
area?
silent.
You do have a silent, but you can't like speak to Lyra.
Is space considered a silenced area? Like, could I cast spells?
You yourself are not silenced, but that does bring up a good question.
If you had nothing to protect you, you would be in a silenced area.
I think there would be worse things.
Because
than
there's
the fact that
atmosphere.
you're
There's
in a-
atmosphere inside your suit.
I
31
believe there
magical
would be
piercing.
worse things
31?
that you should worry about than just being in a silenced area if you're in the vacuum of space.
Is she able to heal herself?
For mechanical purposes, her rejuvenation ability brought her up to a
Oh, what
number.
the frick?
So when
Yeah, I
when a death ward was taken, she
had to rejuvenate.
She had a
Figured.
a heal of health.
Alright. I'll jump.
So you did 31, you say?
Wait,
How
I
much did you
shouldn't
do?
jump. I did 31.
31?
Magical piercing.
Okay.
He'll actually grab Ina
Okay, why? We're going
Uh,
in space?
because the ephemeral will suck him in.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I hope you realize that Ian is not the strongest person. Actually, she has average
You
strength.
just have to stick to the ship. That's all.
You say that, but like 5 minutes later in this combat encounter, Ina's gonna have to be holding you to the ephemeral, like being a black hole, and the ship like Captain America style.
We're
We're about to get punched by Soul.
John, you would notice that it's significantly a stronger pull.
Over the psi link, you just hear, "It's trying to pull me a little harder now."
In fact,
Just hold on tight.
the longer you're there, it's just like falling in space, or like a constant acceleration. It just doubles and doubles and doubles exponentially your speed. So it does get a little more difficult the more you essentially are that close. Okay, so that was your held action. If you wish to continue fighting, you may roll initiative.
Does she look like she flinches?
Is there a reason why we wouldn't fight?
She does take those bolts. Those bolts.
Bullets, dude.
She's significantly hurt, but she looks to be otherwise occupied.
Good enough for me.
Ah! I forgot. I forgot. Okay, wait, where's my... So, that actually didn't show up on the stream. What the... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to mess with my Discord because it died. Okay, 15, 20. Okay, so... It would be...
Oh, frick.
You're a jolly boy. Okay, Soul, Ina, Lyra, John.
Oh, souls first. Oh, that's lovely.
It's fine.
Oh, that's lovely there.
That's a lovely good thing there.
Oh,
I love good thing there, boys.
You see a portion of the bodies move away at the bottom. Not creating a perfect circle or
frick.
hole, but you start seeing the inside of it. You see actually on the inside, it's... How do I explain this? It's ephemerally. Yeah. It almost looks like all of reality. Comprehend that as you will.
Casually.
You casually see all of existence in every facet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Comprehend that as you will.
wait, I'm sorry. You gotta be a bit more descriptive.
Comprehend that as you will. Okay.
The idea is you can't really comprehend it.
I'm just okay. Comprehend it as I will. I'm just picturing like you know those videos where like the person takes a picture every single day and has like music. A hey there Delilah, just like hey there Delilah, and it's like 300 days, like 13 years of.
Oh, DJ, it's freaking it's the bagel from it's the everything.
Oh, it's the everything bagel. Okay, that explains.
Frick. What the frick? Okay, hello? Jesus, what's going on? Hi. There we go. It's the everything bagel. Just imagine it's not, but it's there you go.
Imagine.
Could we have brought Halder with us?
No, because could only have teleported one person, right? That was the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
Soul's gonna move
Yeah.
forward.
I mean, does he have to? Yeah.
So you've chosen the way of long death.
He's
So
going
be it.
to. You see, he has electricity starts to arc in his fists and forearms as he seems to be charging an attack. Where? It's the same here. I need to roll on. Okay, that is a 20 to hit on John, and a
Johnny.
31 to hit on Ina,
Okay, yeah, that hits.
and a 29 to hit on John.
Okay.
So just
Days
three attacks.
hitting, boys.
He do be hitting though.
He
Okay,
do be hitting, dude. He do be hitting.
Ina,
on, boys.
John,
you take 35
Oh, brother.
35.
Oh, brother, dude.
bludgeoning. You need him also make a con save
Again, what?
against
Oh.
Soul, or against not his. You just need to get a con save.
Oh,
Not
that's
30,
good.
25. 25. Sorry, I misread that. 25.
16.
25. 25 damage.
What'd you say earlier? 35?
35. Yeah, 25
Okay,
damage.
okay.
John,
Oh,
take
I just
50.
killed. I just hurt myself even more.
50.
Yeah. And then make
DM,
two
I rolled
con saves.
I rolled a 16 on my con save.
16. You are stunned until the end of your turn.
Oh, brother, dude, we're friends.
Okay.
I rage.
John, con saves, please.
Yeah, I'm checking something.
Okay.
How dare you
that
get
is so
how dare
bad,
you
dude.
stun?
We're stunned. All right, Miss Dan, Brian, go ham on this man. Scream at him. Give me the best
11
you got.
and
No,
17.
just start. What? What? What was it?
I can roll again. You know.
No, what did you say?
Oh, 11, 17.
11 and 17. Okay, you're stunned. It
Yeah.
doesn't stack for rounds. You're just stunned.
Well, I mean, who knows how many rounds we got, bro?
Can you update your health?
Can
Can you guys update your health on
How much would that help you, bro?
thanks. On Owlbear.
Yeah. Let me. This 6 to a 1. Yeah.
Ina, it is.
I'm stunned.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, now I'm
So if
unstunned.
I had
at least.
jumped, I might have saved myself.
Lyra.
Dude, I just that's a soul 1 initiative there, dude.
Yeah, I did. He rolled a 19 on his initiative.
That's- And I bet he doesn't even have a good dex. Look how he's a thick boy.
He's a
Unless
plus
this is a
3.
reflavored.
He's a plus
Okay,
3.
Holy
is this a refla? I guess this is. All right. I imagine this guy was like one of those construct like metal guys who they usually have bad deaths. I feel like.
Warforged? What are you talking about?
I'm thinking of like the Marit and like
Oh.
the Iron Golem.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he does come up and just boom.
There's
boom,
more than
boom.
that, bro.
Go
to sleep, boom.
He says, Go to sleep. He actually says.
Did we hear him in the vacuum of space?
You're in space.
Yeah, space.
Yeah, that's right. I forget.
Is he hacking our comms?
John's not wearing comms.
He wouldn't. But then he'll actually communicate through his eyes. That orange or that reddish glowy that this soul has, despite the other soul having orange.
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 A warm
one's-
orange.
This one's a red. It is hard to believe what in front of you is doing. Sorry. It is hard to believe that the one in front of you is doing this. After
You
hearing
won't
John,
believe.
this doesn't really apply to you. But, it's hard to see soul like this. Even if it's not, it doesn't even matter if it's the real one or not. This soul, in contrast to the one in the stories, is like finding out your hero is
It's Homelander.
secretly a terrible guy. Yeah, exactly. A terrible guy. And it's
I'll
just,
try-
it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy, essentially.
I'll try to cry between my stuns.
You only have
You
your
can't take that action. All right.
How dare you stun?
Lyra is going to make a. Lyra is going to make her attack, or not attack, but she's going to stand here, just for simplicity's sake, because I don't.
Excuse me, you're in the middle of two squares.
I know. I don't
Okay,
like having it
that's-
just like
That's
right here.
breaking geometry.
Okay.
That's what annoys me more than being stunned. I actually hate it when players do that, dude.
Oh,
I
look at that!
secretly
Look
move
at that!
it.
Look at that!
Dude, it's so annoying. I'm like, what square are you on? Are you? How are you in? What range are you in? And what AOE are you covering?
She
Yes.
She kind of looks up, as she does, and you start to see the tip of her fingers, tip of her head, shoulders start to be spaghettified, like as if you're entering into a black hole. They start to literally rip apart and start flying upward into the ephemeral, as if she's sacrificing her and her power into it, and that would require her
now!
action. It is time for Johnny Boy with your Stanley Boy.
Wait a minute though. Let me ask.
Yeah.
Conditioned. It's stunned, right?
Yeah.
Stunned. Stunned is incapacitated. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, it is Solely Boy's turn.
Okay.
3
John.
attacks.
Does look it in the eyes though.
Okay. Freaking chick. Frick!
Chicken, huh?
Okay. Close.
Just give me the low ones. Give me the low ones. You're already gonna hit John.
Natural 20 on one of them, guys. Natural 20, natural 15, and natural 4.
I can take it.
I believe the 4 goes up to a 19 as well. So.
All right. Well, which one's not going who?
So the natural 20.
Who dies first?
The natural 20 will go on Ina, and the other 2 will go on
Why?
John.
Why would he target me with the natural 20?
Other 2 go on John. Other 2 go on John.
Another two
No,
on
yeah.
John.
John first. So natural 20.
John goes down and loses a death save.
Yeah.
Ina goes down. I don't think she's living.
Yeah.
Wait, so did they just get stunned? Like, are they just like standing still, even though they're technically downed because of the gravity?
Yeah. But you start floating upward, John.
Yeah.
I guess it's the original party now.
You see though that in this case, sorry, my dog is distracting me. I can hear her whining.
Pick out your dog.
No, she's trying to get up the stairs.
Oh.
So, yeah, she's just trying to get up the freaking stairs. Sorry, this is so distracting. Okay.
Why is she so bad at stairs, dude?
I don't. They're hardwood, so she's scared of falling down because she slipped down a whole bunch of times.
Oh my gosh.
Too fast.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Arcs of lightning.
Oh, it did 24 damage, you're saying? Wait a minute.
To you,
what
did
kind of
50 damage. To you, did 50 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't living that. Okay.
And to John, it also did 50 damage. So.
Gosh darn.
You actually see in your last.
I should have brought back
moments,
the
your
barbs.
last couple blinks, Lyra's body just get torn upward as her essence, as her physical form gets absorbed into the ephemeral.
We have rounds though, right? To make death saves, unless Soul keeps attacking us.
Yeah. Well, here's what Soul's gonna do. After you make your death saves, of course. So
Okay.
Lyra's gone.
So we're allowed to roll death saves?
Oh,
That's
this
nice.
is
Yeah. Just one. Just one now. Just one now.
Yeah. You know what's cool though?
You already done one.
I'm a reborn.
Go
I get
ahead.
advantage on death saves.
You're reborn? What's that?
Reborn. What is it? Yeah, reborn. I'm
Isn't that
reborn.
from
He's on
Raven?
Ravenloft.
Is that, wait, is
Wow.
that background? What is that?
Yeah.
You just rolled
Okay.
two.
No, it's a race.
It's a race. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. One failure.
There's some really cool ones.
One failure.
But that was one failure from him punching me.
So you're down.
I actually rolled 2 16s. So, one fail, one success.
Okay. Ina?
I have a fail.
Okay. Soul backs away and looks up as the wings of the Halhimurden furl outward and almost to where they circle around the ephemeral's sphere and they meet at all points. And the swords flip forward as their swords are now facing up relative to you. Because Spake. At this point, John, you are about 15 feet up.
Okay.
Is there. Make another round, please. Success?
Yeah.
Ina?
I'm rolling. That's another fail.
2 fails on Ina, 1 fail on John, 2 successes for John as well. Soul reaches toward the back of his head. And this is all through like blurred vision and all. He reaches toward the back of his head and you hear a kind of a power, like a zap as his eyes go orange once again. He keeps staring upward.
Are we able to move at all?
We're
Like,
unconscious.
even just faintly? You mentioned through blurred vision.
Yeah, I mean,
Fair
like, yeah. And
This is sort of the in-between state.
Yeah. As his form starts to get splintered and ripped apart, as his eyes, you can see his eyes almost kind of like flurry upward, getting pulled in by that ephemeral, that orange light, kind of stretch upward and in to the ephemeral. Another round, please.
Fail.
18.
2 fails.
First success.
1 success, 1 fail.
No, 2 fails, 1 success.
Yeah, right.
I know these are like 2 like placeholding characters, but that's still like super tense.
Hmm.
At one last moment, with his eyes, or his golden eyes being stretched upward, you see the bottom half of his face looks down as there's still a delay of the light coming up forward, and it follows. As he looks down at you, both. One more. Or not one more, another one.
Success.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
that was
Stabilized.
Or stay
11.
Roll that d4.
2 successes, 2 fails.
Okay.
3.
DJ check DMs.
Jake, you are
Looking at it.
30 feet up. Another 30 feet, and you'll be in the ephemeral.
Oh, it's that close.
It's about 60 feet up. Yeah.
I haven't been doing good
I
at
imagined it had like drifted way higher up.
Oh
But
no!
this thing is here. It is
it
like
was initially really high up, and then it started to grow, and it just hasn't moved.
Yeah.
Upward. It just hasn't moved up.
okay. That's big difference.
Yeah. You have a sense of regret from Soul, as his head is now gone. Part of his shoulders are as well. One last one for Ina to decide.
The coin flip.
15. I'm good.
Okay, stabilized.
You're still going into a giant ball of nothing.
Only
No,
John.
no,
knows.
John.
John's going. Ina is unconscious and she can't help John while he's going up. You can even roll a natural 20. You didn't roll. You already rolled them all. Dang it.
I was rolling at advantage. I was like, come on. If there's ever a time.
Roll the
shucks.
d4. Roll the d4, Ina.
0. I'm just kidding. 1. It won't really matter because the other group's probably gonna find me by then. Hopefully.
Mm.
John, at this rate, would honestly, since it would have been doubling, you would have be in the ephemeral by the time the group gets up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whole time though, as he's drifting up, even in that unconscious state. No. As he finally reaches the fully unconscious state, on the 3rd successful save, he has this like white-knuckled grip on the crossbow. But then, as he drifts off finally into unconsciousness, he just lets go. And it's not a face of struggle or tension, it's just a face of... It's a face kind of like the one you saw when you first met him. It's just... there. Doesn't seem to have a preference one way or another.
By the time Soul's body gets enveloped into the ephemeral, and by the time you get closer and closer to the ephemeral, John's body, would also suffer that same fate of just getting just absolutely ripped in. You see, well, nobody sees this, but essentially what happens is the
Should give me blurry vision here.
the Alhimuden start chanting something very violently, but of course you can't hear it. You can see the veins, start to pop, not pop, but start to. You can see it through their dark skin. Like if this was in atmosphere, it would be deafening, essentially.
Wait a minute.
as their swords begin to glow brightly, and the bodies start to cover the bottom of the ephemeral once more. And it is as if Lyra, Soul, and John were never there.
We lost memory of their existence.
We'll take a break.
Is that what you're saying, Jamie?
We'll take a
Fuck
break.
you, Jamie. Holy shit.
Take a break.
What a place to
Whoa,
take
whoa,
a
whoa, wait. Wait, you just said the answer. I'm just asking for clarification.
We'll
Did we
take a
get
break.
the answer?
We'll take a break.
He was with the Hardy of the worst this whole time.
And she oofed herself, and now nobody knows who the heck she is.
She oofs herself.
So I guess we're gonna kill Artham if we get the opportunity. Is he still alive?
There's no need in that.
Oh, he's in
anymore.
Calantham. I mean, can we turn back just to frick him up, dude?
Jamie's dying.
Jamie, why was that so funny for you?
She oofed herself.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
That was too passionate. That was too deep.
Oh, wow.
Are y'all trying to do Steve or Roblox?
Roblox.
Giving me mixed signals here.
I can't remember the Roblox one though.
Ooh, I can't hit my voice.
Ooh.
Ooh, such good. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can't hit my voice. Can't
Stop
hit high
making
enough.
noises.
All right. Thrick, from your perspective, you have that cold disconnect, that moment of agonizing, that drop in your soul almost of like, we just lost one of them. And then for a moment you just like, what was I doing? And then you go back to your work.
In that moment,
Mm-hmm.
can I try and use Mind Dampen to unblock that?
Unblock what?
What just happened?
You essentially have forgotten about John.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Not even psionic temperament can faff about with it. All right, never mind then.
He's just gone from you. For the people running up, you're only going up for Ina.
Dude, did Hotter even
That is
freaking...
it. Just Ina.
Oh my
Just Ina.
god. Cove just lost like the whole.
Oh.
He doesn't even remember. Oh god.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, at least Ina
can't
can make
even
it to her
mourn.
family dinner tonight, maybe. Anyone want to come for the Temprons?
I got things to do.
Temperons?
I'm gonna mispronounce everything, okay?
Croquettes? Temperons?
Temprons?
Temperons?
Hey, you wanna come for the tampons?
Temperons? What? Temperons?
I don't know! Leave me alone. Croquettes. Croquettes.
Croquet?
Croquettes?
Okay.
Croquet?
Sorry, I just have to. That's forever cemented in the
Pro.
question. Temperons.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. You essentially. I'm looking at stupid.
We bring it
watermelon
together, boys. Bring it.
Stupid watermelon cat. Okay. But yes, that is all you see, or you know. He's racing up to find Ina. You don't know why she's up there. All you know is that she is and she's in danger. What would you like to do? For the people who can do something.
Is it?
So, sorry.
It's
Have
fine.
we've gotten spacesuits by now, right? And like,
Yeah.
Are we up there?
Eventually, yeah, you would make it up there.
Jimmy, I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
send
the
you a
moment I see Ina there, I will rush to her.
Jamie,
SQ
I'm not-
on her.
Jamie, I'm not playing Overwatch. I accidentally clicked on the button, okay? Alright.
Yes, this makes sense.
Dude, I've never played Overwatch during our sessions, bro.
If anyone else's sessions?
All right.
No, I've never played it. I would lose all my ranked games if I played in somebody's session.
Okay. So, you do make it up there, and it's just, floating in a suspended animation. Just for the record, you can't even remember feeling that agony, by the way, for everybody who felt that in the Psylink.
Which agony? Oh, that agony.
You can't even remember that.
Well, you know what they say. You win some and you lose some.
If you,
Do
okay,
we even?
Well, Halder, darling. I don't. What exactly do you want us to figure out? Oh, wait, I remember now. You want us to figure out any way to eliminate this? And she just puts her hand forward.
For the ephemeral?
Yeah. Towards the giant sphere of Oregon.
Well,
To this freaking Canaanite wall in front of us.
yeah. You remember that you remember everything involving the ephemeral. You just everything that happened with John, Lyra, and Soul. From your perspective, only RFM was the one who did the.
It was all
Aeritham.
Aeritham.
All Aeritham only.
Do we know what
information survive?
What about the cafe fight? What was that for us? Do we forget that cafe fight ever happened?
That cafe fight ever happening? Yes.
And Ina forgets why she's out here dying right this second.
Yeah, she would forget
so.
why.
But do we remember the information that Lyra gave us
Yeah.
about the ephemeral?
The information.
Oh no, that's so bad.
It is as if she never existed, so no.
Well, actually, she didn't give us that much, to be honest. We already knew it was resistant to radiant.
But now, if I ever say something about it, it's metagaming. Rick.
Wait, what did she even? I don't even remember that much.
There was something about like the ephemeral has like minions throughout the world that it's like doing its actions through.
Well, we kind of inferred that, didn't we already?
In the bodies.
Not really.
Rhea told us Rhea told us how the gods were infected by the Neo Antichrist.
So, anyways,
is that better? Is that better?
You do make it up. Yeah, you do make it up there, and
Cove rushes over to Ina and casts Seal on her. You will get back 89 hit points.
Does that awaken you from?
I had to cast it at 7th level because the slot I had.
Does that awaken you?
Wow, thank you.
From your
What?
unconscious, your stable unconsciousness.
Yeah, it wakes me. That's like any other time you get healed from 0 HP.
All right, so
89. My gosh, dude.
Yeah, Ina, you kind of just yeah.
Where? Actually, can she even talk to the rest? Does she
still-
know we're in
you're
a
still in
silent?
the silent. If I'm
I mean,
not
okay.
mistaken.
Does she remember that?
Miss Nile not being on the Silink.
Yeah, because the silent was done prior.
Yeah.
Ina's gonna say, wait. Why am I out here? I didn't fall asleep, right?
Did you fall asleep outside the ephemeral?
I don't remember. I didn't think I was that tired.
Well, playing this is so hard. Oh my god.
No, I'm not laughing at you. That's just
No, I know.
That's just such a great line. I love that.
Like, Ina, did you fall
Did you
asleep
fall
outside in space again? Classic Ina.
I really don't feel like I would be that reckless. What day is it?
Oh, how close till dawn is
The
it?
15th of Minkar.
I was about to say, Thrick over the silent will go, 15th of Minkar.
How
Would we
close
able to-
dawn is it?
Would we be able to presume that there is a lapse in our memories or some sort, since we probably have, in our memories, because some of them were gotten rid of, at least, because the cafe fight never happened. We never know how we got
No,
here.
Okay,
That we might
stop thinking of it that
assume-
way. Stop thinking of it that way. It is not a gap in your memory. It's literally nothing in your memory. It never happened. Never existed.
Think of King Crimson.
No,
Yeah, but what would something needs to
Crimson.
fill that place? Otherwise,
it does.
it's
No,
like
no,
we
no,
lost.
No, you had the conversation with Gunther.
And then you're in a different place and something's changed. So clearly there's still a gap though.
I think I know what you're trying to say, but
There's an
it
obvious
still sounds like a gap.
inconsistency.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm trying to say is like, it's not like. Yes, essentially. But I was trying to.
So we
trying
wouldn't
to,
question the gap.
I mean, you would question it. Let me
You know
finish.
something
Let me
happened,
finish.
right?
Yeah, let me finish.
Yeah,
I'm trying to say yes, but here's
Force
an extra. Here's an extra thing. On top of that, instead of it being like I was doing something else, like, for Lyra. It's like, I was there and now I'm here. Period. Like,
yeah, because we don't remember anything about Lyra.
You don't know anything other than that.
So that's a gap. That's a gap.
Yeah.
There's no sense of passage, there's no sense of a gap, but there's a inconsistency that is visible.
Yeah, it's like going to sleep and then waking back up again. It's just a matter of, what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm trying to really nail down that Lyra never happened. Like, she wouldn't even be on the ship.
That's not
logs.
what we're getting at, though.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I will not ever be able to assume that Lyra was a human being based on the things. I'm trying to wonder whether or not Ina would be able to put together that she has a gap in her memory.
Oh!
It's something...
Okay, so I was on a totally different... Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. There is a obvious gap where something happened.
Okay.
We don't give a crap about Lyra.
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, dude, I don't even think John's a name in Calantham.
Frick, while disconnected from all this, does he just all of a sudden go from having been in Halder's walking through the portal, and now he's just here at the Exo making it?
You would have gone through all the conversations you would have gone through. It's just John's influence on the conversations are just not there anymore.
It was already pretty minimal. Never mind.
Yeah.
What? John didn't have anything important to say?
John spoke when it was important, but he didn't speak much.
That's true.
So maybe we should go inside.
Yeah. I'm concerned about that, though. She looks up in the sky at the freaking mess that the Imperium has... the neo-Nazi is.
It's devolved even further.
It's getting worse because of you, Jamie. It's getting worse.
1d12 psychic damage. I think
at this point, I'm willing to do a D100 psychic damage. Sorry, go ahead.
Dude, that just kills my characters, dude.
I think we
the Imperium.
the Imperium
so-
is neo-Nazis. I don't know what.
Then, alright, yeah. So the so she looks up at the Antichrist thing. I could call it an egg. Do you want me to call it an egg?
It's not shaped like an egg, though.
An oval?
Egg.
Can we just move on from DJ talking?
Yeah, like I'm trying to move it, but
It's
nobody
the
wants to.
ephemeral, but if you say Imperium, no one's gonna care anymore. How about we agree on that and move on?
Is it me, or has it gotten bigger since we were last here? And hold up, where are your guards? But you assigned some to stop bodies from getting close to it.
He's gonna look up. They're dead. They're dead. And he kind of looks down at Ina. This wasn't you, was it? Did you kill my guards?
I wouldn't. I certainly wouldn't. But I don't know how they died, or how I'm even up here. Maybe. I don't know. How'd you guys know I was up here?
Call it good instincts, darling.
Anyway, I say we go back in. Also, Jamie, what time is it? Past dawn, close to twilight.
It has not even been close to an hour since the last time you spoke to Halder in private, I believe. Hasn't even been close to an hour, yeah. Maybe like 30 minutes?
Once an hour eclipses the silent limit, so.
Okay. You all inch back inside. Undo the spacesuits. And at this moment, we're gonna go to Thricky G. What has Thricky G been up to since coming back, essentially?
Since the Mark III hasn't been developed yet, he's thinking about making the Mark II.
Okay.
But before making it all the way to the ship, he will stop by Aria.
Okay.
Always making Jamie roleplay Arya. Let's get it.
All right.
I guess just approach the room.
It's dark inside.
I guess knocks on the door.
That awkward 10, 20 seconds goes by.
Mm.
No reply.
Yeah.
Not even a sound.
Oh. He'll open the door.
It would be locked, so you'd have to lock pick.
I'll pick lock.
Okay.
Or break it, dude.
Lick pock.
Lick pock.
She got Imperiumed.
Guidance. She got Imperiumed. Ooh.
Man, guys, it's a really good thing Arya wasn't just like in the blast radius, dude.
I assume it's sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Lock. Little blah blah.
What are you saying?
I'm blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't you ever
This is Warlock mode.
I don't want to
on
call too long.
21?
DJ.
21.
All right. You. Yep.
He like knocks again. I will come in.
And still no response.
Pushes open the door.
Dark. Bed made nicely. She's not there.
Any of her stuff there still?
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just the bed's made.
But it's like she just up and left.
Yeah.
Nods to himself. Reaches up and relocks the door and closes it. Makes his way to the ship. Starts with a parts list for the Exo.
Okay.
Once he gets back to the Blade Runner
Mm-hmm.
into the lab, starts with the parts list. Runs down the parts list. And then begins to assemble it.
That would take in. What's your timetable? I don't have it open currently.
It's
10, not 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes.
It's it would take like 54 on the device, but less for all, if that's what you're getting at.
So, sorry, are you just using the or are you
Yeah, I'm just it's a medium-sized object, so
Yeah.
the parts don't consume more than medium.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much time that would take because I don't have the dock open.
Oh, how much time it would take?
Yeah,
Well, to create the parts, it's like
not even that really noticeable, right?
50. It's 54 seconds.
Yeah, so you can just have it done and assembled
Okay.
in like
Well,
pretty
it's
swiftly.
following the instructions is really the more difficult
Yeah,
part.
yeah. I'm just saying like relatively
Oh.
compared to the West.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many hours has elapsed?
not even an hour.
Oh,
So like maybe like 20,
Okay.
30 minutes. Yeah.
okay. I just need that for addition. No hours. Since I've gotten back though, how many hours?
Maybe 1 or 2, I believe.
Okay. Benefit of the doubt, we'll call it 2. 60 minus 58 is 2. Okay. Well, once it's constructed, he's gonna head back in the direction of the core
Okay.
within the Exo. And he'll leave. This one has the secondary battery installed. The original battery he's going to leave in the workshop.
Okay.
And then this one has
life support pack, but it's different now.
Some of the security personnel that are in the hangar kind of, they see a little kobold enter, and then they see that exit, and they're just like,
yeah.
They give you like a.
It just looks like
look.
it's like the Type 2, Mark II. So it's like just a Warforged walks out.
Yeah.
And it just says like, it's the kobold inside.
Is that armed, sir?
It has arms. He didn't have time to make clothes for it. So it's just a Warforged. It doesn't even have like the old one had like a shield over that arm.
Yeah.
Right? This one doesn't even have a shield over that arm. That shield burned up in the atmosphere. Or on the last what's it? Utan? Whatever it is. Utan. It has no visible weapons.
Yeah. I mean,
and it has a pack which looks like a life support pack.
They're just gonna stand there and look at you. So is that a no?
No.
They kind of look at each other, and then they're like,
well,
if we get fired, we get fired.
Are they human guards or Warforged guards?
Human. Yeah, they're just in.
I'm on instructions for Halderneam.
Go ahead. You're fine.
Steps past.
Okay.
A little quicker this time.
The amount of care they have.
Yeah.
It's astounding.
This could be a terrorist.
This could be that could be a backpack bomb.
Pretty sure
It couldn't get much worse.
They're not paid enough to care, really, though.
Bro, half the ship is already blown up. Yeah, and then the other half is like asleep.
If we get fired, what are they gonna do? Obliterate us in the That's gonna happen anyways.
You make your way to the core at this time. It would be around the time they're coming back inside. So yeah. You guys eventually make it to the bridge of the core, and Drake enters a little after, and I suppose it's the time where you describe what it looks like.
It's just a Mark II.
Yeah. Well, Daniel.
For some of us.
Oh right, Daniel. Hi. You're here. It looks like a Warforged that's in. I think the best I can describe is in honor of the human physique. It stands at 6 foot tall, and its machinery, it has clear like sliding, moving mechanisms, but they're formed like a muscular man. In general style, it doesn't have all of the features, but it looks like a machine made in the glory of humans.
So a Terminator.
I think there's also
a Terminator, but like more filled out. Like this isn't just like a skeletal frame. It's like the actual forearm is filled out. It's like it's got hands, and it has its eyes glow not a warm orange, but this gold similar to the golden spires. But it starts as almost as it gets inward, it's a more intense gold.
Does the Mark II look like the first commission, or actually our only commission, or
does not?
It's the one with the robot, like the nice.
This one looks. Wait, what? Are you talking about? Are you talking about Sophon?
No, you had one with a nice screen, didn't you?
That was Sophon.
Who's Sophon?
You had a cracked screen
at the beginning. You described the Mark II to have like
Like a digital face.
Little lights with that can share expression.
Yeah.
What? No.
You don't remember
I
this?
think you're talking about the one from Jake.
100% this was.
No,
yeah,
no, this
Jiggy
was
remembers.
definitely in our
It never had expression because it was covered by Laurelin's mask. It had no ability to express.
This had to be at least some idea that
This
you were
one's
playing
more
around.
uncanny now. It doesn't even have the mask.
Because if me and Jamie remember this, you know this happened.
Let me go pull up the document because I have a descriptor.
Now, I think it might have been maybe an idea you were playing with.
It could have been.
So
an
the
idea
last
that you
one
were playing
had
around.
okay. The last one had a jaw, right? But that jaw could only unhinge to spew out powdered glass.
Well, this
It
is
couldn't
awkward.
express.
This entire time I was thinking your new suit Etso had a little screen that you could share emotions with.
No.
Oh,
My
okay.
emoji screen.
Fight. Exo. Exo upgrades. Mechanized. This is description. In a different style to the first Exo, this one is a slender and more refined, denotating a planned workflow and overarching design with parts custom machined for the task. It still has the signature blade legs. Oh yeah, which by the way, that I completely forgot about that.
So you don't have to read it because you know your character
Yeah.
better than us. I just feel like it was a thing that you said one time.
Also, Daniel, as it reaches the lower legs, instead of it ending in like a foot, it ends like a runner blade for a amputee. Paraplegic.
Paraplegic.
Along the
Right?
jawline and up the sides of the face, both sides, engraves a flame crawling toward the eye. Yeah, a warm golden orange through glass plates. Yeah. There's a thin line, almost imperceptible if not looked. Can open a mouth-like structure that expels a plume of powdered glass and a cone in front of it.
Paraplegic is wrong. Never mind.
Oh. What is it?
Paraplegic is just paralyzed from the waist down,
Oh.
so not an amputee. You're the only one that recognizes this, right, Mr. Nile? You're the only one who's seen this before. Ina, Cove, Halder has. Thyra has. But concerning party, you're the only one.
Yeah.
I believe. Okay.
He looks over at you, actually, Miss Anaya. More intimidating now.
Well, darling, it'd be more intimidating if it had a little paint on it. But it'll do.
Oh yeah, and it is absolutely a Mecha Godzilla gunmetal color.
I see.
Because
You still have Laurelin's mask, correct?
Laurelin's mask is not attached to this one.
Okay.
It is, in fact, in the lab
But you still
at
have
the
it.
moment.
It's-
Actually, it's actually, yeah, he keeps it on him, but it's not on this Exo.
A lab.
It's a lab. And he looks at them. Does anyone want to come with me to the other ship?
Who are you?
Oh, you see, its arms kind of go to its sides, and do you know how cadavers are cut open?
Yes.
That similar shape appears like along the chest, and as it opens, you see Thurkomanaki on the inside with two. You actually notice he has these cut horns, but he now has these horn caps that have some. They look very machined, a darker metal, and some purple glow as they have these mechanical tendrils on the inside that connect to the ends of the horn caps. This is my right. If you want
That's
to put it that way.
pretty.
Did you make this yourself?
That's
That's impressive. Sorry, sorry.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Sorry.
It's mostly my design. I designed it for this purpose, actually. So, into space. The life support pack. is designed to for flight and life support. So,
Starting to think that going to space is a mistake.
It's really creative.
thank you.
Yeah, this would be
he,
a
like-
marvel for Ina, huh?
This would be impressive for Ina, yeah.
He points up at the horn caps. I control it by psionics. Yeah,
Psionics,
use it, got it.
that's something I wouldn't be able to do, but that's another, actually. You gotta show me how this is done later.
Absolutely, I'd love to get these into the hands of someone else.
Jake in roleplay pulls out an actual blueprint.
Yes.
I was waiting for that.
Bruh, for about 30
yeah.
minutes in one of our one-on-ones, he took out a bunch of note cards and started explaining the fourth dimension.
Bro, all right, listen. I have the note cards, all right? I can explain fourth dimensional teleportation with gaps in the multiverse.
Meanwhile, in DJ and Jamie's one-on-one, you want to jump into the abyss.
Yeah! It was literally. Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Meanwhile, Daniel... Did Daniel have a one-on-one?
No.
Meanwhile, me and Daniel, y'all got one-on-one?
Okay,
Y'all are getting one-on-one?
you're supposed to get one, Brian.
Ryan.
Only one without a one-on-one.
You get one, maybe with the shadowy figures.
If the portal ever opens up, I'm jumping in, because I'm getting that one, bro.
I also forgot to mention, from the horn caps are these like little lenses. I have to take my glasses off. These little lenses that actually seem like they would fold up, but right now they've folded down in front of his eyes, and it seems like if you're looking at them, it seems like the optical sensors on the Exo actually relay information to those lenses in an overlay, which is how he sees.
Well,
he
we don't
kinda-
have much. Oh, sorry.
He leans back, and the Exo just kind of closes.
Well, we don't have much time. Let's get moving.
Yeah,
So now walks up to the front of it,
and
goes up to the center of the X, pokes it twice.
you poke it twice. Do you want to make an investigation check?
Yeah, does it look like there's any indent there?
It looks like a lot of complex mechanisms, but like because it's not just one flat piece that's like muscles.
Yeah, it's more like
There's all these mechanical parts that slide past each other, right? If you walk up to it, give me an investigation check.
that's a 24.
There's absolutely a way. He would not have made this without a way to embark and disembark without it depowered. Wait
though. An important question. Is in the center of the X, is there an indent in the Warforged?
an indent? No. It comes to like, it's not like an X. It's like a Y, right? And where the peace sign meets, around that there seems to be a way to like disengage some locks. But it's not like a process that would be like, it could just accidentally happen if he got hit in the chest. It's like very like you have to pull them in, turn them, and like pull out. And that seems to be able to disengage the locks.
No. We going.
Okay. In the meantime, the Captain Halder has is sort of just sitting there with his head in his hand. And you kind of hear a small beep in the bridge. And how do I say it? I'm trying to figure out the word. A heartbeat monitor. Kind of how you know how it goes at the very end, like if somebody's died, flatlined.
Oh no.
Flatlined.
Oh.
You actually see one of the pilots just
Yep.
just drop dead in his seat.
Ah.
And two guards come in, carry him off, and there's only 2 left.
Ina puts her hand over her mouth.
Okay. Halder.
Yeah.
Does the thing above us try and maintain a singular distance? Like, through the random perturbations of the ship,
No.
do we gradually go further and closer to it?
We will soon be encompassed by it. And if I'm
But
any
if the
captain at all. And you actually start to see him start to cut his hair from his head.
Like scalping or like just hair?
No, just the hair.
Okay.
After he's done, he sits in one of the chairs that the pilots sit in. And he starts to strap in.
Rick, like, walks over to him before you go catatonic on us. If this ship could move, could it get away from that thing?
Depends if there's tethers we don't know about.
Okay. He turns back to Ina. Actually. Ina,
Okay.
was it?
Yeah, that's my name.
You know anything about mechanisms?
Sure, I work here as an engineer. Why would you-
Excellent. From what I can tell, there is an electromagnetic disturbance from the ephemeral. If you can bring the engines back online, we might be able to give ourselves a little extra time before that encompasses us. If that's not possible, get the... I'm trying to think of the word. What are the people that man weapons?
Gunners?
Get the gunners. Get the gunners ready. We can use the exhaust to boost the ship further from the ephemeral.
I'll see what I can do, but Captain, who's gonna be in charge if you go catatonic on us?
This is Jamie, not him thinking, by the way.
He's like,
This was one of the things that I had trouble deciding, and I've been thinking about it for a very long time.
you know, usually it goes from like, you know, your co-captain to your
Guess
your,
what
like,
happened to
quartermaster or
the...
something.
Do you remember what happened to the first mate?
Well, you know, you got ones after that. You got like the quartermaster
They're dead!
somewhere.
What were you gonna say, Daniel?
I was gonna talk to Halder, but I'm waiting till this conversation's done.
He almost like looks up at Thyra, and she's like, "Me? No. No. Hey, no. I'm here just... I'm your security, no. I'm not equipped to captain this ship. Pick one of them! No one but me."
Oh,
Coke like raises his hands like.
Thrick will actually speak up. Thrick will actually speak up. Thyra, you should take it.
Dang it, Thrick!
For Eris. If anything.
Yeah, that girl you met a few days ago.
That's his one, like...
Horribly wrong.
You remember when where in Infinity War where Iron Man's like, "Congratulations, kid, you're in Avengers now," and he does like the thing on his shoulders, and then Peter Parker, I almost said Tom Holland, has that like sense of like, "Oh crap," and then he's like, you know, accepting the role.
No, he has a big smile on his face. What do you mean?
No, he doesn't have a smile. On his
Yeah,
face. No,
I love this scene. He had a big smile on his
He doesn't have
face,
a big
bro.
smile on his face.
Bro, pull it up right now. You're
I
gonna get
will.
embarrassed
Does
in
this
your
matter?
Twitch chat.
Does this matter?
Yes.
No.
We'll do it later. We'll do it later.
Oh my gosh, they're doing it.
Okay, I said we'll do it later, but Jamie got to prove me wrong, huh?
I do gotta prove you wrong.
Alright.
You are. We are. This is. Why?
This is just the relationship we have. It's a mental illness.
DJ, for somebody who complains about people claiming to have mental illnesses a lot, you do it a lot.
Yeah, I started today. You know, if you want me to stop doing something, you just don't acknowledge it. You acknowledge it happens more.
Hey.
You're gonna get copyrighted.
I'm
Literally
literally not
look.
watching the stream.
Okay, literally look.
Alright.
No, this is only for DJ. I
Make
don't
sure
give
you
a crap.
watch-
I
make
do
sure
not
you
give
watch
a
the whole
crap.
thing.
If anybody
Make sure you
else-
watch the whole thing, Jamie.
If anybody
Make sure you
else
watch the whole
joins,
thing.
this is only for DJ.
Make sure you watch the whole thing.
Are you ready?
Don't,
Come on.
Don't let it like skip.
Look, watch. Watch.
Yeah. Okay, he's shocked right now, but he puts on a smile. Look at that smile.
That is not a giant smile. Watch.
That's a
Does that look like a
big
smile? That looks like a smile. No, it's not a smile.
Oh my god.
It's not a smile.
Smile, bro.
It's not a smile. Okay, ready.
Oh my. Okay, sorry guys.
Okay.
Goes on.
Thyra does that.
The big smile on her face.
It'd be funny if we just killed Thyra right here and said, "Look at me, I am the captain now."
I am the captain now.
Look at me.
Just shot her in the head.
I mean, we could probably.
As he then, seizes, as if all of his muscles have been activated in
Oh, I
like
was
one
gonna-
terrible cramp, and
I was gonna talk to him, right?
he stares blankly in front of him.
I'm gonna go to one of the radar officers.
Okay.
Where's the capital class ship?
Well, I can't pick it up on my instruments, but theoretically, about
Would it
25
be visible
miles.
from the ship?
Yeah, about 25 miles below us at a 45-degree angle
Alright.
from the center of the ship.
What?
As if they stayed on course.
Should they be visible or no?
They should.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find a airlock.
There's one right above you.
All of you should.
Huh?
There's one
What?
right above you.
Yeah. He like looks up at it and turns to you, to like the three of you that are here. He's like,
I don't know any of you. But please don't let that thing consume the ship.
we'll start climbing.
And if I was mistaken, Ina is also going with? Who's going with?
Nope, no one. He's not taking anyone.
Okay. Alrighty.
You're the rogue, Jamie.
Goodbye, no names, darling.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Anile.
Cove's gonna go back to their room and take a nap.
Okay.
Honestly,
Still looking at spouse slots, dude.
Cove. Listen, kid, Cove is gonna force a long rest as in here if they can.
Miss Nile?
well, Ina, darling, I believe we should take it in shifts. I'm watching it, making sure nobody.
Thrick did suggest a course of action to Ina.
Yeah, Eno's about to say. Thrick already gave me a job, and I don't know how long that's gonna take, but maybe
I'll keep
take your
watching.
nap now, and I'll come back and maybe wake you up.
I'll make sure no one else gets closer to it. From a safe distance, of course.
Sounds like a plan.
Can take the short rest now, though.
This day is just getting worse every single second. Wait.
Yeah.
What time is it, Jamie, in the day?
Oh my gosh. You guys have asked me this like 4 times, and the answer's not going to change. If it was like... If it was like 6 or 7 or 6 or 5 in the morning when Thrick arrived, and it's been like an hour and 30 minutes, what time would it be?
I don't know, JP.
7:30 in the morning.
7 or 8 in the morning, yeah.
Dang. Is it early?
2018?
We do more before
Plus-
9 a.m. than you'll do.
Plus, it is still curfew, and they're not allowed out until 10.
I'm just making sure I can make it to dinner tonight.
Dinner is not for a while, okay? It's not for a while.
We can be in combat. Ina's gonna make it to that dinner, okay?
All right. It's the final battle of the campaign. I have to go to dinner! I'm sorry!
The god's coming! We have to shut down the portal! The Imperium's coming through! Shut it down!
But dinner!
Wait! My mom's making crumpets!
That's the third time you... Whatever. Okay, do not acknowledge it.
Don't,
All right.
just let it go.
Right.
Just let it go.
What about the Imperium?
Damn, Braun.
We're letting it go, Brian.
Right.
Okay. All right. So yes. So essentially, Ina, Thrick go out. Ina stays. Thrick, you're about to heck off. Any last words between you two before the jump?
He does turn to you and activates a silent.
My crew uses a ship called the Blade Runner. It's in hangar.
We wrote this down. Frick.
Oh, is this only Dina?
Yeah, it's only to Ina. He tells her the hangar it's in.
I have a lab and a Mark II blueprint in there. Please. Please try and stop this thing. Please try and get this away from that ephemeral.
Oh, my family is on this ship. I don't plan on having them die for another... I think my dad got another 40, to be honest. Actually, is that realistic? He's kind of fat.
He's he's hey now he's a healthy weight for someone who's Calanthum, right? He's well fed.
Really?
He's bad. He's earned his privilege. That's
Yeah.
As a back alley surgeon who kills his patients, earns his privilege. Yes.
Ina respects her father almost enough to do surgery with him, but she knows it's not gonna. That ain't.
What is going on?
So yeah. No, wait. What were you gonna?
I don't know if it change anything, but these exos are powered off of some batteries. There's a spare one in the blade. Belongs to my original exo. Don't take it unless it's necessary.
Okay, I'll make sure that doesn't happen unless necessary. Which is basically if the ship is endangered. Which I'll figure that out.
He looks in like the direction he needs to fly. Kind of just looks at the hatch and like the last shred of like, all right, time to jump. And even though you only see robotic eyes, you see clear hesitation in the rest of the movement. Like he doesn't want to do this, but he turns away still and jumps, and you see little maneuvering thrusters begin to accelerate him in the right direction.
Godspeed, Theric. Gomanaki, Godspeed. Wait,
Thank
Frick,
you.
does he know her name? His name?
He's introduced himself as their Komanaki Sevatar.
I had a double check, you know.
You
I don't
know-
know if you just...
Have you seen this second J.J. Abrams Star Trek movie? Into Darkness, the one with Benedict Cumberbatch as Khan?
We watched the third one together.
We did?
Yeah, Beyond, dude, we watched it in theaters together.
We watched it in theaters together? I remember watching it in theaters, but I don't remember it with you.
The one where Spock
We watched
died?
it together. You were like, dude, it was a really good movie, and I was like,
It was a very good one.
Which one?
I made
Fair
the
enough.
joke that it was a really good Star Wars movie afterwards.
I think I remember that. Okay, anyways. But there's a scene in that movie where essentially two characters, I forget the one,
Oh!
where they had to travel. Yeah, they have to travel through the. Fantastic scene. I love that scene so much. But
This is a
essentially,
lot slower.
oh yeah, I was about to say it just reminds me of that.
What's the scene called?
Just look up Into Darkness Space Jump or something.
No.
Anyways, slow at first. Almost like you've just jumped off of a ledge underwater. Slow, but then a faster and faster descent as, of course, the maneuvering thrusters create more acceleration as you go on and so forth.
Yeah. He accelerates for a while, but is very hesitant to accelerate for any longer than... I want to say an hour, but I think that might even be too long. Even at a 5-foot addition per round.
For about 30 or so minutes, because this jump is going to take
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah, dude, I'm watching the scene. Yeah, he's going nuts over there.
While he is in there, he does actually have a few sheets of paper on him, and kind of just against the wall of one of the exo, he does continue work on 3.
Okay. For about 30 minutes in, enough to get comfortable with the situation, enough to like wrangle your fear of being in absolute nothing. Farther from anything to hang on to. You begin to write that, yeah. And simultaneously it wakes you up from your sleep, Cove. It jolts you from your rest, Mr. Nile, and it shakes you to your core, Ina.
You take a short rest. Wow.
Yeah, of course. Everyone can take a short rest. Who was on that? The ship shakes violently.
Jamie doesn't like long rests.
Hey, to be fair, it's only been 2
I know.
rounds. We got this.
The ship shakes very violently. You wouldn't hear this, Thrick. And Ina, from your vantage point outside, you go from absolute darkness, to a very dark blue, as if lit by the dim light reflecting off of a blue gas giant such as Neptune or Uranus. Far, far from any sun. But just enough to barely see. Your ship, the one that you're standing on, it's like you look down just to check if Thrick is still there, and when you come back and look back up at the ephemeral, it looks like you, the ephemeral, and the ship have dropped out of the slip and are now in some asteroid field or some ring around a dimly lit planet far from the sun. Thrick, while you're writing, kind of look back, and then all of a sudden you're rapidly approaching an asteroid.
Oh crap!
You can make a dex save if you like.
Could I have absorbed some of my spells from my Rod of Absorption into my spell slots, which is what I can do? It just hits an action. Yeah.
Okay. Thrick just goes. Ah!
Level spell.
Just rapidly approaching.
I don't got any
Dex save.
spell slots.
I got you.
Only where it's up to 5. So 10.
19.
Okay. As you kind of, flatten out, like really, and just barely miss the asteroid that just goes really fast. As you look around, you start realizing, oh, shoot, where did I go? I mean, not knowing that everybody else is also in where you are. You zoom past many asteroids. You can still barely see the capital class that you're going to, but it's obscured by multiple asteroids. You actually see some collide on the hull, barely damaging it. As it pushes through almost. But sorry?
If it makes any difference, he will put away the notes and fully engage with the flight plan and begin, if necessary, and if it even makes a difference, firing the radiant lasers at debris that might be hurtling towards them.
you do so, but as you inch closer and closer, another 30 or so minutes, you actually start to realize that this capital class ship looks abandoned. Or if there is any sign of life, you actually see a very large gash in the side of it. One to look like as if pressure from inside the ship got too much for the hull to keep, and it just burst.
Okay.
Like an exploding basketball.
Dang!
But yeah, it looks ruptured in that way.
Like how big a rupture? Are we talking
As in like
most of the ship? Like it's almost bent.
No, it's not enough to like
Just like a hole.
Pretty big one. And
Okay.
you actually see bodies still just like floating out of it.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Okay, you just see it just floating out of it. You look up, everything bathed in that dark, deep blue, up to this planet now that dwarfs everything. You seem to be in its ring. A particularly more large and violent part of it. And I mean, it essentially looks to be what Uranus is, to be the pole flipped to the side, so it has a horizontal pole rather than a vertical one. Looks like the planet is literally on its side. So instead of the gas swirling this way, it swirls up and down. And I mean, you look around, and after a while, peeking through the asteroids, and this goes for Ina as well, you do see a distant star. You have no clue if this is your system or not. As far as you can tell, for the people inside the ship jerked, and it's almost normal at this point.
As a member of the Astrum,
Okay.
Looking for other.
As another
No.
member of the Astrum.
I was about to say, looking. Are there any stars that could almost tell me
That's what. No.
Oh, there's no other stars.
Oh well,
there's
there are
nothing?
stars, but they're not recognizable to you.
Oh, okay. So we're probably pretty far out.
And even in your immediate vicinity, it doesn't look like there's many prominent moons that you can see currently.
does it look like be Twilight on this planet? Any of these moons?
Sorry?
How do I? What's the word? Does it look like the night would be like Twilight?
Yes.
Okay.
As you get closer and closer to the capital class, it's just absolute wreckage. And you
They lost a game at FTL.
The rings. Before actually entering, right? He'll also activate Alistair's Blessing to speed up this process. To slow down, right? He accelerates.
right.
Once he realizes he can use Alistair's Blessing, he actually just accelerates most of the journey.
Okay.
And rapidly decelerates with Alistair's Blessing.
Would you like to enter through that giant rupture, or?
I would like to check the rings.
Okay. The OLR and the DLR?
Yes.
and what's the DSLR?
The defensive one I'm less concerned about. Unless it's blocking anything. I'm more concerned about the OLR?
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Pogging. Guidance. Investigation. Okay. $31.
It doesn't look like it's jammed, but it looks like the mechanism to which it moves with looks to be a tad damaged. But it looks it doesn't look to be the point to where it's unfunctional.
Okay, so otherwise the actual firing mechanism seems to be operational.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, then yeah, he'll soar in through the gash.
Okay. You know, sparks from rogue wires. Bodies, dark figures, bathed in that deep blue light, drift in open space, exposing several decks of the ship, as if a giant sword has cut through. You see, though, that in an attempt to save the rest of the ship, Navy ships have them. They have, like, you know, the turn lock.
Bulkhead?
Yeah. So
I believe that's right.
something
Bulkhead
like
doors.
that, where it's like, in this case, it would be like blast doors that would preserve the integrity of the atmosphere inside, have been shut closed, and they look to be unharmed in some ways.
Okay.
Upon closer inspection, almost seems like this was intentional.
The gash?
Yeah.
By the crew or by one of the big frick-off alien space angels?
The crew. Like, it
By
blew from the inside out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Almost like a mutiny?
You don't know. But the blast doors themselves are kind of like warped. As if as if that part of the ship
was intentionally blown.
Was intentionally overpressurized.
And heck. Wait, that recolors things. That might actually be good. Or bad. Depending.
And...
Are there port windows?
No, they've been shuttered, like how the the world ship has been.
He'll try and knock on wood.
There's no knock response, no nothing.
Any pinpricks?
No.
Though,
I mean, there's keypads next to some of these blast doors that look like you can open them.
Okay, but they're warped, right?
Yeah.
Anything that looks like it could be an interface, like a comms interface.
Okay. I mean, most of the doors have one next to them.
He'll begin activating and deactivating the comms.
Mm-hmm.
In course.
You actually hear, you actually don't hear it, but you see kind of the keypad flash. How alive.
He responds, of course, with from the blade.
Stay away. Outbreak. Most dead.
I just need the command room. Looking to fire OLR at, I guess he'd describe it, a gas giant.
Fight way through.
Say that again?
Fight way through. Good luck. And slowly but surely, as these warped blast doors shriek, you can see the sparks. Just it's like these blast doors are tearing apart the threshold as they open to darkness.
Does it look like it can reseal, or
It's
kind of
guessing it'll close
Okay.
behind you. Yeah.
he'll step in and immediately Telek
And this is
spooling up.
magical darkness inside. This isn't just normal.
Advanced dark.
Advanced darkness.
It's not just darkness, it's advanced darkness.
Does he have an ability to realize it if it's actually pressurized?
I'd say sensors would say that part of the ship isn't the one that you're currently
Okay.
walking through.
This is
Well, not enough. Like, it would be ish, but not enough to be suitable for life. If
I were to open the exo any bit, it would be dangerous.
Yeah, essentially.
Big danger.
Big dangers.
Trying to describe how I would do this. You know how there is another, I guess, detail of this exo is there is a shutter right here around the throat. That can actually open as a air intake or outtake or output. I'm debating whether I want to reveal it now or.
While you do that, I have something for the blade.
Okay.
Miss and Isle. You actually, sitting there in the bridge. After a little while, it's been about an hour since Thrick has gone up. Ina's still up top. You hear like a crash and many footsteps. And about 5 or 6 wounded guards from the security force barge their way into the bridge and quickly shut the door. You even see one heat metal it closed. And they're breathing heavily. Whatever you do not go on the other side of that door. Jesus.
Yes.
As they just try and catch their breath. Some of them.
What exactly happened out there?
There's something. I can't explain it. On the other side. It ambushed us when we were patrolling the wreckage of the ship. Oh.
And if he killed?
What?
It looks like.
I don't know. It was too fast. I couldn't see it. Good Lord. Looked to be a group of people, too. I don't know.
Well.
There's something And all of a sudden you hear this boom on the door. This boom. 2 others. Boom, boom. As actually Ina would feel the vibrations of this on the hull of the ship. It's that powerful.
Do you think we could flush it out into the vacuum of space?
And kill everybody in the ship? Are you crazy?
Doesn't this ship have some sort of sectional controls?
It does.
Where you can isolate it in a section and then...
But if it's here, we're gonna die too if that happens. Boom.
Does the main cockpit have only one entrance and exit?
To your knowledge.
Who designed this ship?
To your knowledge. To your knowledge.
Are there any other exits to the cockpit?
He looks up at the room where you suit up and exit. That's one. This is the other.
Do you think... Is there another part of the ship we can isolate it to that is as good as gone? We could go to that huge crater, if at all possible.
No. I'm not going back out there. If you want to do that, you could do that yourself. But that's a death sentence, man.
Game over, man.
Game over,
Game
man.
over.
You hear another.
Do not have to go.
You hear another boom. It rattles.
Well-
It literally rattles the core, and you see a giant just dent appear in that blast door. As now, you're starting to get a little concerned at the top of the ship, but like, what's going on down there? You
I
know?
have no way to. Do I have any way to contact what's going on below with any? Do we have no?
I'd say you would have a radio, yeah, in contact to the bridge currently.
Does Ina? What's going on down there?
There appears to be something loose in the ship that we're having a hard time killing, and
Like an alien?
something. I don't quite know. They didn't get a good reading of it. I think we should jettison it out into space after isolating it.
That
You willing
would.
to help me?
I have a feeling if they got on our ship, they actually might have ways back on the ship, even if we knocked them out. But
Not if we slam them into a meteor.
Mr. Nile, you're insane, but I kind of like it sometimes. All right, you have my permission. Do you need anything from here, up here?
Do you have something, a bait?
Ina looks around. Is there anything?
You, bodies, ephemeral, and space angels.
You could what is it? Jurassic World it, right? With the Tyrannosaur and get some
With the
heels
flare?
on, get
With the
a
flare?
flare out. Running from a T-Rex in heels. Good idea.
Nice.
Unless I could get the attention of the angels or the ephemeral. I don't know. I don't know if I could cause bait. But what about you guys? Are you gonna be okay? Are they?
Well, they can eventually take down the door. I'm going to have to do something. And so... And she turns over to all the crew in there.
Keep going.
Okay. And so, I believe I should get Cove in his expertise, and she turns over towards the crew. Could you watch on whatever scanners this ship has, see where these things are and where I am, and then after I lure them away, jettison them into an asteroid?
Well, ma'am, it seems, all our sensors are down at the moment. We have no way of.
And we'll do it by radio. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
All right.
And then as best you can, we need them gone.
Okay. And we'll cut to Thrick.
So
What about Cove sleeping?
Cove is just vibing.
yeah,
Cove.
Cove chillin' vibe.
I
Doing
mean, Cove would have woken to the initial jolt
And then gone back to sleep.
and gone back to sleep. So that's
You
what I
just
figured. That's what I figured. So Thrick, back to you.
You don't mess with
Okay.
a man's long rest, dude.
I figure we could do this in a separate chat, but you know,
I mean, if you want everybody to deafen, you can.
I think this is fine.
Okay.
I'm going to be right back.
This is really for you, Jamie, more than anything. Then,
Alright, let me grab out my notes.
this is such a weird example, but I swear it has point. You see that like almost web-like pattern? This is from a game called Creeper World. Just Creeper World. That's all. And that web-like pattern is called digitalis. I'm going to replicate that.
Okay.
So, from that port, what would usually flow out air slowly seeps out. This liquid metal begins to flow down the exo to its feet. And as it touches the floor, it begins to slowly out into a digitalis. At about 20 at like a 20-foot radius, right? It'll stop, and with every step, it retreats from behind and extends out forward as it ushers itself. And Digitalis carries with it, oftentimes, something. This Digitalis carries with it C4 plastic explosives.
Okay.
With every step, if something were to touch this Digitalis that is not him, it could detonate a localized explosion.
You creep along the halls, using the tight walls around you as, you know.
And this spreads
Yeah.
all the way.
Yeah.
These entire hallways. He doesn't necessarily want to detonate it immediately, but if whatever it is, you know, if it seems like it picks up its steps as soon as it touches Digitalis, like it's planning to attack, no mercy, detonation.
Okay. As you creep through these halls, you detect something, and if you approach even just a little bit, it is not a human foot, but a mass. And it waits.
Okay.
It doesn't move. Would you like to detonate?
I'm gonna grow Digitalis over it.
Okay.
What does it continue to... its shape as I continue to feel
Its
out what
shape
this is?
seems to be a half liquid, half physical mass of humanoid flesh. As you see, there's many smooth parts all over this being, this thing. It doesn't move.
Even if he steps a little closer?
It doesn't, yeah.
He'll not detonate it,
Okay.
but now leave that encompassed in Digitalis, and as he steps forward, this thin trail, this thin cord, continues to connect his moving Digitalis to the one situated behind him, as he begins to pass.
Oh. I mean,
Unless
this is-
it doesn't
this
let
is-
him pass.
This is very... as you inch closer, and we'll end the session with what I'm about to say. As you inch closer through this magical darkness, you start seeing these eyes flare, like as if a flare was lit with a rainbow, and about hundreds all over its mass. That's all you can see are these eye-shaped burns all over its body in the dark. The blade is far away, and you don't know how many survivors are on the bridge. And that's where I end the session.
Hey, let me write my feedback.
I did manage to grow Digitalis all over, though, right?
Yeah, all over it, yeah.
Cool.
Brian came back at the worst timing.
And
You missed
it was almost like as if it was waiting for you to approach closer.
Hey, Brian,
But it didn't
the
react.
session just ended.
Okay.
Frick did some